When we last left off, our intrepid heroes went to the Salt Dimension and met Skeletor, who was guarding the back entrance to Saracina's temple, and was then very disappointed when Saracina had already woken up and he never got to fight anybody because he had been trapped in the map dimension for 1,000 years. Hashat was nice enough to let him get off one last time, and then he turned to dust. Then the party made their way up to the Imperial Laboratory, met a party of adventurers Tarn had hired, and cheesed their way inside by rubbing a goddess on the door. Then there were many, many chimerae inside, or all horrible abominations. And I forgot that they explode when they die, so you guys got off light.
Oh god, the number of times I've forgotten that a monster was supposed to explode. It happens more than it should.
It really does.
Oh, by the way, Savin, can you back away from the microphone? You're apparently peaking in my ears.
How about that?
Yeah, that sounds better.
Okay. I can't back away from the microphone, but I can move it up. Yes, we left off as the party had explored the interior of the laboratory. You guys saw some cages hanging from the main foyer with humanoid skeletons in them. You found a cage with a collar in it, human-sized. You found the Emperor's personal sauna with more collars on it, and a letter nailed to the wall from someone who appears to have helped the subjects here escape. The party saw some sort of creature hanging out in the sauna itself and decided, you know what, we don't really want to fuck with that right now. So instead, they've circled back around to what appears to be the Emperor's private quarters here, where they found a bunch of his personal belongings and, indeed, a letter that was unsent and addressed to a Ranger Skeza. And it reads, My daughter, despite everything, I hope this letter finds you in good health and spirits. Though it is unsurprising that your weaker sex has led you to sympathizing with the Pergolith hideouts, it nevertheless pains me that we have ended up on opposite sides of this war. Despite your treason, you are still my child, my blood, blessed by Agaresh. My sycophants have been informed that you are vacationing with your youngest brother. There is still the opportunity for you to return to your family before it is too late for either of us, before the truth becomes known. A new offensive will begin with the changing of the seasons. I encourage you to have done with playing rebel before my first regiments cross out of the mountains. There are scouts even now preparing Shatterpike for our purposes. Come and declare yourself to them. Tell them you were kidnapped or some such lie that they will bring you home to me. Come home to us, Skeza. Your father.
Oh fuck.
Well, there's only two people that can fucking read that shit, so,
I'm gonna share a look with Tarn and then with the rest of the group.
I can read it.
You can, but we're just like both reading this piece of paper. I feel like I need to have this locked up in a Sec 1 vault somewhere. What about you?
Yeah, that's probably what needs to happen.
I've never been in the room where stuff that needs to disappear goes, but I have a feeling that this is going to go in the room where things need to disappear.
Have a dedicated... Of course
Yes.
you do.
Of course, I mean, there's no way, like, the Empire doesn't as well. There's also probably include people who need to be disappeared. Ours might too. If they do, I haven't seen it.
I think in the Empire we have incinerators.
Those are definitely
Oh.
people.
Yeah, I was going to say, if you think that you don't keep lots of incriminating documents, oh my gosh, you're crazy. Those are the funnest things to keep. Like, I should destroy this right now, but every part of me knows that it would be much more interesting to store this in the go-away volumes.
And I probably think your bosses won't be very happy.
What, if I destroyed evidence? Well, no, because clearly all of you are here, and then if I did decide to destroy this evidence, you just would have to narc on me first.
So what
Hmm.
is
So
the
did you find
evidence?
something interesting?
Look at Tom. Well, I suppose I should share the trust out a little bit. Turns out that the old emperor used to be, well, he's blood siblings with the old Queen Skazza.
Father.
Sorry, yes,
Braylon.
blood
Braylon
relatives
was
was what I meant to say.
allegedly her father.
Huge if true.
Wait. Wouldn't that... Wait, wouldn't that actually make her the rightful heir?
Women
No,
can't
she's a
inherit
woman.
anything. Yeah.
A son, however, could start a
Still,
war, but it's pretty
yeah.
tough. I mean, I'm just saying, it's still grounds for a war. There are a lot of people who will try and get,
You mean that
what's
son
the
that
word?
tried to rebel in the north and then got executed?
There are lots of... Have you seen how big her family is?
Yeah, but only had one goblin son.
Yeah.
Mm.
At this point, whatever claim could have been passed down through her line is dust.
Like metaphorically or literally?
Metaphorically.
But also
Okay.
literally.
Just saying, this is the kind of thing that someone pays their spy master for when they go, all right, I need to acquire this land over here. I need you to find, big air quotes, some proof that says that I could also own it.
Yeah. Hmm.
Anyway,
Maybe if
we'll
the
disappear
rest
it.
of the maybe if the rest of the imperial family was dead, this could lead to something, but that would be a lot of work.
It would. As it stands, it's mostly an interesting anecdote that dams are once and past queen. So,
She's still alive, I think.
yeah, she just doesn't queen anymore. Just gonna disappearify that. Hell, I guess I could. Maybe we can arrange giving it to her? Yeah, I'll look into that possibility. Very carefully tuck that away and slide it into a little oil bag. As in, oiled outside, not a bag full of oil. That would be pretty crazy.
Well, her family still has their estate in Pergolith. You could always just run by there. I don't think Lady
Yeah.
Kaelin still lives there, but... Sure.
can
Actually,
give it
wait,
back.
you could just give it to Clara. She hangs out at the tower, doesn't she?
Sometimes.
Koinu sighs, reaches into a bag, flips open a notebook, props it up on the wall, and scrawls something in it. Confirmed. Closes, puts back away. It's really weird how you guys just get involved with divinity at the drop of a hat. Although I
Hmm.
guess now I've been rather implicated.
Oops.
Koinu shrugs. It's okay. At the very least, the one divine who has involved themselves in my life appears to have been trying to pay to put my kids through college, so I'll take it.
Yeah, I mean, the gods are great. Mostly.
Yeah. I just don't get how people can just, like, ask them stuff all the time. It feels like they've got better shit to do, or they're better off not doing anything.
I don't know. I mean, Hashat kept talking to
Hmm?
Mori so much that she had to get a restraining order.
She seems, I was going to say nice, but I haven't really interacted with her myself. She seems aloof.
Yeah, that's her usual move.
Cena, of
It's
course,
because
here is completely blowing all of my concepts of divinity a little bit out of the water, but also at the moment she is a delicious blonde elf.
Well, I've always been delicious, darling.
But fair, but you know, a lot more real when you're like right here and an elf.
well, you
Hmm.
should probably meet Mithra then.
You see, I count the Lady Mithrin, I guess, aspects as way more ephemeral, not like a one to walk amongst the people. I guess the Morrigan is, but she's not all the way God. I don't know how that works. We still have another grave god, right? Anyway, I'm not a cleric.
No, I mean actually meet her. It's really nice. I met her.
That doesn't surprise me, but I
And Wolvar. But you really have to like squint when you look at them because he's really bright.
Coin is just gonna sigh. She pulls out another smoke, uses the one she still hasn't finished yet to like light up the other one. All right, let's go.
There's a path here? Oh, cool.
Yes, there's a door.
Path. I don't care that. I didn't see it because it just runs perfectly.
Yeah,
over
where
the
I was stood
lines.
with the angle, that door was actually invisible to me.
Huh.
Yeah.
Yeah, because yeah, when I'm like, I actually wait, no, I couldn't see down this way when I'm stood here, but I can see it now. When Saracena crossed that threshold, this piece of lighting disappeared. Sorry, this wall of lighting disappeared, and I could see down the corridor. I
Yeah.
guess it
I
just
mean,
needed to
yeah, I
update.
opened the dynamic lighting so because the
Oh,
door opened.
right.
Yeah, but I'm saying that this black line that is, like the dynamic lighting.
Yeah, just looked like a
was-
wall.
Yeah, right
Huh.
over the line.
Well, sometimes it do be like that.
Yeah, so it was just perfectly laid to be invisible. He just smashed Ursula into the wall with a fucking door. God damn it, not again.
So, Saracena, what are your thoughts on Mithras then?
Oh, I can't see anything down here.
Haha.
Where'd my torch
Oh,
go?
My thoughts on Mithras. What do you expect me to say?
No. Do you approve or disapprove? I obviously like what she stands for. You approve of, but she's also stealing your thunder, stealing your soil.
She's hardly stealing anything. She's a replacement. It's not her decision to replace. She simply is.
Hmm. Okay.
well, she's not. Huh. No,
Sorry if
actually,
that was a
wait.
personal question.
Very.
Wait. Does Mithra actually represent Earth?
Yeah, she represents life and fertility. None of the people really
Yeah,
represent
but
that.
not actually Earth.
Sure they do. That's what farmers do.
Does she?
Yeah,
Okay, so
the half part of home and hearth.
well, yeah, but that's familiar. Like the multiplication and like spreading of
That is
growing
home.
people. Yeah.
Hearth is your land. technically, it's
No,
like
it
hearth
isn't.
is a fireplace, but when it's used as the phrase home and hearth, both have been the same fucking thing. So you're referring to the home, your people, and the land.
So she's a secondary representation. She's not.
When you shrug at that, I forgot she can't shrugs, but that would include plurals. She shrug at that.
Out of character, is coiny all the way up to the shoulder or like upper?
Up to shoulder.
Upper. Okay, completely.
Oh yeah, like proper gone.
Okay. No, but in all the depiction, all the stuff, she's never been like for the bounty of Earth. She's been familial and life. Never really, just make
I've-
gesture to the ground. That.
I don't know. I've always thought of her as family and land. I should know. I guess I've been dating anybody. Mithrin.
Oh, yeah. Well, there was something. All right, I saw some fuckers like further up there, and I passed, and there was some form of noise down this path. You said.
Yeah. All right. I guess that way next. And
There were
then we
some
got the-
creatures
Sorry.
over on
Yes,
that
sir,
side.
On the water pool there.
Oh, these tight corridors shimmy past.
Yeah,
Ugh,
come on, I'll push you through. Come on, I'll
I
take you
hate
through
the
this.
oubliettes.
Oh, right. The oubliettes. Oh man.
Is there anything in these?
There are skeletons.
Sure, more interesting than the skeletons, unless the skeletons themselves are interesting in any kind of way.
I mean,
Yeah.
how interesting do you find skeletons? But no, they have no belongings or anything in there with them. They are just dead bodies.
Sure, and all standard humanoids.
You can roll medicine. See if you can figure out what they is.
Sure, let's
Standard
go.
felinoids.
Eh,
Okay. You spend a minute or two looking across these cadavers. They all appear to be female salamanders. They have big old tail bones
Aw.
draped out.
poor babies.
The Empire did do this whole thing about wanting to create dragons, apparently, right?
Yeah, that's what this place is for.
They were using salamanders to
Make
sort of make
red.
it happen.
Good thing your
Yeah,
Manda friend
wasn't-
isn't here.
Yeah. But there was also that, what was the name? They were talking about real
Right.
red
So I knew.
dragons.
When you peek through this door, a little botchling with its serpentine head will turn around and at you.
One sec. I hiss back. Shit.
All right, you hiss back. Let's see. All right,
Fuck!
it puts.
Oh, I really thought that would work.
It gets down into the play position, just, and you hear a much louder leonine roar from pretty much next to it.
Oop.
Bugger.
Initiative time.
I really thought that would work.
Like, Ursula says, like, there is some fucking creatures up there. Don't go go
And
straight for it.
immediately.
God damn it.
Corny doesn't necessarily fear the little ones. There's something else that spooked her, but it appears to be a statue. Her first instinct was, I'm gonna die! However, when she saw said statue.
Oh, poor Cassidy, you were way out of position.
Yeah.
However, he is fast to act.
He is ready, though.
He is deeply ready. All right. Oh. Someone out initiative Ursula.
Yeah, but I only rolled rolled an 18.
All right.
Wait, he has also a 6.
Yes.
Nice.
Has to go fast. All right. He's gonna run over here. He will throw a bardic inspiration onto Koinu. And remember that he is a
Thank you.
Valor Bard, so you can do this stuff.
Hell yeah.
And then I think we'll just ready an action to shoot his magic bow. Bear.
Bear.
4.
5.
There's not
Not
much room
bad.
up here. Just go around.
It was the gesture was bear, pronunciation difference. 5, 10, 15 underneath this fucker. Then let's see.
These are all like 5-foot ledges, by the way, so it is difficult trying to vault up and down.
And again, it's
Okay.
a little bit cramped this side. Are you sure you can't go around?
Okay. Through the locked door.
Do you
Fucking
know
what
it's
is a
locked?
locked door? It's just a door. We disabled all the traps too, so if it is a locked door, it's not locked for long if you have a fist.
10, 15.
Oh.
And then 5, 10, 15. A 10 here. Extra 2. And then as a bonus action, I will rage. Which allows me to leap 15 feet in a direction. Remaining 5 feet, grab Koinu, swing her around.
All right, Koinu, do you consent to be swung?
Fucking no, I refuse. I do not consent to being swung. Absolutely not.
All right. Ursula, would you like to force the issue?
Okay. On 23.
You have a bardic die.
I use Cass's Bardic just to spite you.
Oh, all right.
Nope, nothing changes, nothing happens. Let go.
Okay then. 18.
I'm wrongly considering to figure out some kind of way to tell you to fuck yourself. Oh my fucking goodness!
on.
Get off!
Cass is going to cast Silvery Barbs on Ursula. Reroll athletics. It's just like, what the hell?
Guys, this is so fucking stupid.
You must re-roll the d20 and use the lower. Okay, roll again.
When I clearly refuse being moved around.
All right, you get moved
Fuck's
anyway.
sake.
Well, where would you like to move Koinu?
You're
not in control. I'm asking Hedrah.
Oh, no. Sorry, yes, you said move Koinu, and I was like, oh, I would like to move back where I was!
No, I'm just moving you, swinging your light ass around.
Oh, okay. Tarnavak.
Yeah. Well, that happened.
Really, really irritated. Absolutely made for standing in the paint, getting a hit in and leaving. And generally doing so safely and without the fucking mobile feet.
Hmm. Let's see if I. I'm just trying to think, like, if this is actually likely to even lead up there, or if it's likely to be a separate room. You know what? Let's just, since I can't really get anywhere particularly useful yet anyway, let's move up here. Can I do like a perception check, try to try to listen and see if there's like anything,
Yes,
moving immediately on the other side of the door?
absolutely.
All right, so I have advantage.
Sure.
Lol.
All right. The good news is that you can already hear the sounds of like creatures squabbling. Can't tell exactly what's going on, but it sounds like a fight.
Hmm. Well, interesting. That doesn't really help the out of all of the possible outcomes, that's the one that is most completely unhelpful for whether this connects there. Because if it was like sounds of people moving north, or if it was just no sounds at all, then both would absolutely be open door. This is now just still confusion.
Oh, you rolled a 10, unfortunately. There's a big fucking heavy door
Yes.
between you and whatever's going on.
Yeah, I mean, the corridors in this place are tight as shit, so yeah, let's just attempt an open.
Okay. The door is heavy. It doesn't appear to be locked. It's just heavy and rusty. Would you give me an athletics check, please? If you roll high, something cool might happen. All right. You push the door open. Yeah. And then to move that up. The door opens. And the chimera botchling that was right next to the door just turns around and shrieks at you and like falls over, playing dead.
Interesting. Did that take any sort of action to
Nope.
open it?
No, just your one turn interact.
Uh, Aha, there is, in fact, a way up. That's good.
Yes, you have not just started an extra fight. So yes, as you enter this room, you can see a group of 3 botchlings surrounding a much smaller, runtier chimera kit that seems to only have one head, and this one leonine, which is apparently hiding under a bed now, hissing and snarling. Another bloody chimera, however, stares down at you and growls.
Um, well, they are abominations against the natural order. It's just up a bit more so there is space for a Hashat. Well, actually, let's on the way just chop that botchling.
Okay. Rude, but also incredibly dead.
And then, yeah, 2 chops into Chimera.
Those will both hit.
And that's me.
All right. Hashat.
It's me.
It is you.
Oh, good. The door got opened. Fucking torch. Big Chimera. I am going to do a swing, and then I'm going to do a Molten Smite this way, and then I'm going to quicken another one into the big one.
Nice.
I'm going to try and take care of both the botchling. So let's see. I think that hits the botchling.
It certainly does. With
And
authority.
And then swing. Hey, I hit the big one too.
You did.
Let's see, that was 2.
Nope, these don't have fire resist, so 24 damage. My poor Chimera. Alright. Anything else?
Nope.
Alright. Koinu.
Am I still being held?
That is up to Hedrah.
Yep.
Well, I swung you around to get you out of the way.
Really pointlessly and very irritatingly. Yes, you did. But are you still holding me because it was a grapple?
Well, I'll just drop you off behind.
Fuck's sake, then I walk past you and go back in there. Thanks
What
for
the hell are
that.
you doing?
Really helpful. Fucking hell. It's like I have a goddamn reason. Alright. I am going to shift.
Meow.
I get extra fucking scruffly. I have even more health on me. And then I am going to shoot my fucking hand crossbow. Pow! At the bloody botchling in front.
Alright. It is killed, what is that, 27 times over?
Wow.
Well,
to be fair, no,
technically
it was
only
killed
5
6 times
times
over.
over.
That's why I targeted a minion. I don't have my sneak right now.
That's true.
And then I will pair at Ursula and step back.
Alright. This Chimera Kit is going to scarper out from under the bed. Hashat, would you like to take an opportunity attack as it, runs past you?
Do I even want? No.
Alright. This Chimera Kit comes up and just lunges onto the little botchling in here. And rips its fucking throat out.
Fuck yeah,
Jesus.
kitten, fuck yeah.
Rawr! It leaps on it, grabs it with its lion face, and then its tail is still like a snake body with a mouth on the end. It just pecks it to death while it bleeds from the throat. Saraceno.
Holy shit, we have to adopt this fucker.
Just gonna kind of step in. Is everything alright in here? Yeah,
Yeah, just the one, it seems.
you seem to have things under control. Excuse me.
She's gonna go scoop up that kitten and walk away with it.
Yep. Gonna just double move in here. Just stop in the door. Actually, she'll stop over here. She can't actually pick it up. Alright, all of the minions are dead. The Chimera is going to, well, the one up north, is going to use its ram horns to beat the shit out of that kitten. Bonk.
What?
And knock it on the ground. It's going to come up here, breathe fire on you two. Whoosh. Just leans its draconic head around the corner and singes you both. All right, going to
I take no damage.
evades. Ursula also evades basically all of it. And then I
Yeah,
think it
say
has a
30.
snake head as well. Yes. Or, no, it's Lion Claws. Arc. And it will hit Ursula for 15 damage. And the other
Another 7?
Chimera will go after one of you. Hashat. Pop, pop.
Oh, there's a boxling. Oh,
Oh,
it's the
that's a no.
No, it's the Chimera lived until its turn. Oh, it fails immediately.
It does get 2 hits on me. Oh,
Well,
oh wait.
you can make an opportunity attack on it. Since you didn't use your reaction to beat the kitten.
Bonk.
Bonk. All right.
It bonks me, and then it rams me. Does it do the other attacks?
Yeah, the other attacks still
It
happen,
does.
but I don't know.
Okay, I am now prone.
Yeah. Then the other one chomps on you for 11. Cassie's gonna just come up. 5, 6. God damn it. 5 feet out of range. We'll just shoot it twice, I guess. Pop, pop. Oh. No, he does not have those smites on, unfortunately.
That would be spicy, though.
Yeah, it would be great if he was just doing Tarnavak scale damage all the time, but no. Unfortunately, he's not that cool. Ursula.
The 5 foot. I'm gonna grab this motherfucker.
Okay.
Not you. I said you're not a motherfucker.
No, I know you mean the Chimera.
You know what I mean?
It's just like, all right, sure.
Yeah. And then I just clarified for Skull.
I was assuming you meant Cassidy, motherfucker, if you didn't mean the Chimera.
And no, well, he's not as much as a motherfucker as Nahia is.
Cassidy
Yeah,
has definitely
true.
laid
Nahia
his
is an
share of
ex-
milfs.
Yep, they should touch
Okay.
tips about it.
Oh wow, low roll.
That is a pretty
Hedrah.
bad one. Let's see if he resists. Yes. He denies you.
Let's try 19 then. If I could roll better,
alright.
that shit.
Okay, that time you get him.
Good. Push the son of a bitch straight in.
You cannot
Into the
move
goddamn wall.
through his space.
I'm moving him backwards.
He is an enormous quadruped. I would like an athletic check just to move his weight. Is very heavy. No.
Wow, 14. God damn. I have advantage on all these goddamn rolls. Wow.
No, the
Well,
Chimera just plants
Yes.
its feet and hisses and growls at you.
well, he's grappled anyway,
He-
so fuck his ass.
He is grappled, yes. Tarnavak.
Hello. It's droppy time.
He is
That's
AC
not-
bad, actually, so that does hit.
Okay.
Well, that won't,
Not
however.
that bad.
You know what? Yeah, he's gonna fucking take Tomakiri. It's mine now. The snake head snaps down and grabs your sword.
Jerk.
Tarnavak gets out the golf bag.
Yeah, I guess let's just draw another sword.
Bonk. That is exactly enough to reduce him to 0 hit points. You may have your sword back.
Unfortunately, I don't have the action economy to take it back.
You
Aha.
have your
So-
movement speed to pick it up.
That is not how that works.
Oh.
No, it would be my object interaction, which I had to use to fucking draw the other one.
Oh, right. That part.
Oh, wait, this guy explodes. Yes, I forgot. I almost forgot again. So, Hashat and Tarnavak, deck saves.
Oh, they explode. Dex save.
Boom. Alright, you both get singed mightily as this Chimera's unstable body just explodes.
Well, half of your fire damage, fire resist.
Yes, I know.
Oh, and then Hashat, it is your turn.
Is there still fighting? Oh god, wait, there's a spotchling under me.
It's dead. It's dead.
Oh, it's dead. Okay.
Tarn just contemptuously
Fighting up
slaughtered
this
it on
way.
his way into the room.
Light source. Would this be difficult terrain?
Yes, you do have to squeeze through that opening. It is only 5 feet
Let me
wide.
see here.
And your hips are 6.
10, 15. So I could. Oh wait.
Now you have to make a
What
choice
am I
of
doing?
vaulting up here and then squeezing is faster than just walking around.
No, this is such an This is such a dumb waste of a fucking spell. I'm going to fucking cast a spell and just pop into the room.
Fair enough.
Practicality. Oh, Jesus Christ.
You teleport onto a statue of
No,
your
that's-
other character's dad.
Oh, I thought it was Agarish. You use the same icon.
Yes.
I'm gonna whack
Yeah,
the
that's
Chimera.
what spooked Koinu when she peeked to the corner. Not the botchling in front of it, but she just saw that thing and went, ah! I just thought it was a fucking, like, Emperor Golem.
That would be pretty
Okay,
metal.
that'd be fucking... Yes. I was about to just say that.
Alright, Koinu. You are now thoroughly blocked from melee.
I'm just gonna have to take Oppies. If I don't kill it, I stand in Ursula's spot and take a fucking shot at it.
Alright. That will hit for 43 damage?
Looks it.
Well, you take off half his health bar.
Okay. I guess I can cunning disengage to step out.
Yeah.
Without getting stabbed in the arsehole.
Yep.
But I'll get properly out of the way and stand over here.
Alright. The Chimera Kit whimpers as it is pulling itself off the floor. It's going to come up here and just breathe a little tiny gout. Oh, I fucked up the macro. Breathe a tiny gout fire up this bigger Chimera's butthole.
11.
That's a good kit then.
I'm gonna call him Slaughter Friend.
But he gets it off too.
Nice.
The bigger Chimera looks down murderously at it. And Saracena will walk up and dispatch. Most likely. She'll cast Thunderous Smite on herself. Too bad she didn't have advantage. Boop. Let's see, 20 is not quite enough, so she'll swing again. Actually, wait. Before she does this, she's going to use one of her attacks to pick up the chimeric head and yeet it. It does not resist.
What?
She picks up a kitten and just hurls it over her shoulder. And bonk. That doesn't... Oh, yeah, that does just barely kill it. And then it explodes.
Yeah.
Yes, she was saving the kitten from getting explodiated.
Indeed. Well,
However, the rest of you,
How tall is Cassidy?
taller than you.
Yes, but not by much. He's like 5 foot.
He is 5'8", I think, or 5'10". Let's see. He is 5'8".
Okay. Yeah, so it's like
Nice.
it's just a he's less than a foot than Ursula.
Sure. But
Yeah,
are you
she's
just
4'10".
trying to shield him?
Given nonsense. Yes.
Okay, you can auto fail to give him advantage, which will indeed make him pass.
Yeah.
Matt. I don't think he has fire resistance, so he just takes the half. And I need one from Hashat as well.
Another deck. Oh, right, it explodes.
Yes.
Another deck save. And yeah.
Another instance of getting...
Jesus, that
gouged.
one really exploded.
Yeah, he was full of gore. That would have been a bad time for the kitten.
God, fucking, I hate these creatures.
All right. Would you like to continue the combat against the chimeric kitten? It is the
No.
only thing left standing. All right. Kitten picks itself up off the floor and kind of looks around and hisses.
I will attempt to offer it some bacon.
Well, I mean, if you insist. Roll animal handling for me.
Oh boy, animal. All right. then.
Nice.
Fucking nice.
All right, yeah. The chimeric kitten will stop its hissing when you offer it delicious bacon. Will slowly approach, sniffing at your hand, and its little tail mouth will snake around and just pick it out of your hand real quick, and it will retreat into the corner. Munch, munch, munch.
Do you think that one is any less horrible than the others, or is it going to grow up into one of those things that explode?
You don't know about the explodey part, but this thing does only have one head, and while it has draconic horns growing up out of it, has little tiny feathery wings and a tail that has venomous fangs on it. It seems somewhat less mutant than the other ones, but it is certainly
It
a
looks
chimera.
more organic.
Yeah, it looks more like a manticore than a horrible snake butthole abomination.
Yeah. A bit of a roasty toasty one. Okay there.
Oh, Hashat's fine. She's a big girl.
It just looks at the extra
really big
crispy
girl.
steak here.
She does smell delicious
It's
now.
like, yeah, like that's never a good sign. When you start smelling like dinner and not like a barnyard, that's the problem.
I don't smell like a barnyard.
No, you do smell like a
She
brothel most of
smells
the
like
time.
yeah, I was gonna say like a sex club, and it's pretty great, frankly. It's a good mixture.
Oh. Well, I guess as long as it's not offensive.
The delicious bordello of beef.
Yeah, but right now you just smell like dinner.
No, just right now it's just beef.
Yeah.
Yeah, usually when a kitsune gets stronger, they grow their tails, or some of them grow extra tails. All that happened while I was training was I got itchy, and then no second tail happened. So I'm just expecting it to stress explode me. And I find a very attractive Cass, but I'm I'm too gay for a big dick.
I mean, she's got other things now. They're very fun.
True. True, I guess. I could go up to the wrist in her, or elbow. I have no idea.
I'm pretty sure you can go all the way up to the shoulder.
I don't. Thank you for calling it shoulder. Um, I d- that one seems odd in my head.
Yeah, but it
Well,
makes
my
her
head
move
seems
like
odd
you
in
wouldn't
her.
believe.
I
Do you need a
could
sit down
imagine
or?
that, sure.
Oh wow, you are really crispy. Hold on.
Yeah, like I said, it smells delicious.
True.
Well, yeah, I guess we could just have a sit down.
That's
I'm
why
gonna
we
look
can,
over the
keep.
statue, see if it's hiding any extra surprises.
Sure. Nope. Just a big old statue of the Emperor made to look particularly like Agaresh. He is holding a torch in one hand and a tome in the other. The torch, of course, is non-magical and is gutted out long ago.
I'll light that torch again, I think, just in case.
Okay.
And also just to put some light in there, because the shot's blind as fuck and she's sitting down for an hour.
Sure. Give me a second. I think this thing's already actually shitting light. Nope.
I just sort of scramble up at one arm and I'll flick a few embers into it.
There you go. It is a somewhat awkward job scrambling up and then lighting a tinderbox in there, but when you do, you hear a clunk from the door to your north. Good job, brain cell.
No fucking kidding.
Ah,
Nice. Arms placed. The coin is going to just gesture at Hashat and then jump down.
Hmm.
well, I activate speak with
Short
animals.
rest. Still button still does not do anything. Okay.
I think the game's just too old.
It might just be too old.
It's so fucking old. Holy shit!
What the fuck, Tar?
God damn that second wind. Oh,
That's what the spicy meatball look like.
He doesn't do second wind. He casts third lung.
He casts heal on
Jesus.
himself. Fuck no.
This motherfucker going full space bar and sucking in air here. He just will feel this vacuum just going straight
Nearly
into
puts
his
the
lung.
torch out. Those were not bad for D6s. You didn't get a single one in there.
Let's see. Well, I mean, if that's the problem, I do have this horn.
Oh, and are you going to explain to me what it does in detail?
Oh, you know exactly what it does. Tap the side of her head.
Cersei will grin up at you like she was expecting you to try and trick her. Alright, well. I think I can just take a sit down with the pretty little kittens and my big strong moo and be just fine.
Well, speak, what's it called? Be speech. So
Well, if you
speak with them.
need a place to sit,
Well,
I happen to. I'm very comfortable.
if you're
I'm the
offering.
big comfy cow.
Good point.
Oh, okay. Everyone
Well,
gets
there's still space.
everyone's
Look, there's
sitting
plenty. Look, have you seen how big you are? There is lap space for everybody.
I guess that's true.
And when coining smoke, she'll make sure to breathe away from your various faces because that would be terribly rude.
What were you doing, Ursula? Sorry.
Well, one of my abilities as a bear, or is that speak with animals.
Mm-hmm.
Have a little, see about chatting and, calming this kitten down.
Sure. It is sitting in a corner now, chewing through a big strip of fatty bacon. It looks up at you curiously, but doesn't seem to think you're about to harm it.
Like, just tell that, we're not here to hurt you. We're actually, to save you from getting blown up and all those other things.
Huh? Oh, doesn't matter. You killed the bullies, so it's okay.
If you want, you can come with us. You can get more real food, sunlight, fresh air.
What's that?
Sunlight is warm without fire. It's brighter.
Sounds nice.
And it's nice. Yeah, it is. And you did really good in there.
It nods.
Very happy.
I'm the best.
You are indeed the best, and I'm very proud of you.
Aww. And the Chimera Kit slowly paces over and offers you some of its bacon.
Don't worry. This was given to you. It's all for you, so that you can eat more, and then you can grow bigger and stronger.
Chimera will feed itself the rest of the
Because
bacon with its tail.
I will gently start petting it and get a small brush, so brushing the fur.
Ah, yeah, it starts purring.
Yeah, you're a good boy.
Boy.
If you, or girl, or
It just kind of quirks its head.
you're a good one.
It purrs.
Yes. Gonna try to take care of you so you can be the biggest and best as there is. You deserve a little bit of happiness too.
Alright, the Chimera curls up in your arm.
Yeah. I'll let it rest. If it curls up on the arm, let it rest on some warm booba as well.
Aw, yeah. Honestly, stacked as you are, it's still probably bigger than your chest. This thing is like Bilbo-sized.
It's okay. Ursula is warm.
Yeah, somehow I don't think you have a
Ursula
problem
is
with this
strong.
situation, regardless. Yeah, it will just like drape over your chest and shoulders and purr happily when you brush it.
Yeah. Yes. So I have weakness for cats. It's a very obvious.
Oh, I know.
Very obvious.
And I'm not saying this out of surprise, even a little bit. I am aware. I've known you for more than a day. I am aware.
It's a good kitten. Yeah, the only thing people hear is like growl, yell, hiss, meow, just noises like that. But yeah, while we're having it, the kitten is gonna get, well, its fur cleaned out, brushed, proper,
Oh yeah, it is actually kind
make
of
sure
filthy.
its wings.
It's been living in here
Yeah, so
for quite a long time.
yeah, so we're gonna make sure its feathers are like clean out, and in between there,
Yeah.
like the scales, excess skin on the snake scale, on the snake tail.
It makes some uncomfortable noises when you start brushing the snake head, but beyond that, it seems to enjoy it. And once you get it cleaned up, you can see it has a quite luminous gold coating of fur and feathers.
Yeah. Out of character, my brain just my brain just went to Goldion. Fusion of gold and lion.
As the short rest will come to a close, Saracena will just click her tongue and the chimera cat will hop out of your arms and come over. She picks it up, gives it a couple scruffles. There you are. What a good creature. You are lucky indeed to be less abominable than everyone else here. I wonder if that means your bloodline is purifying itself or someone's tampering. Hard to say. Oh well.
Shall we head north and find out?
Head in any direction that you like. Hand the kitten back off to Ursula. There you go.
Yeah, I'm gonna be taking care of kitten. Be like, I only had Goldion for like an hour, but if anything happens to her, I will kill all of you and then walk away.
Fair.
Saracena will instead just
alright.
pick up Cass and hold him like kitten.
Hold cast careful like watermelon.
Alright.
Well, she's strong enough to hold them like burger.
Yep. She is very strong.
Alright. This door, is it trapped? Is it locked?
It is neither of those things. It opens with the slightest touch. Chink.
Cool. Then I was going to say I will open slowly and carefully then instead of let it swing. But, sure.
The door isn't trapped,
Alright.
but the light-sensitive crossbow aimed down the hallway is.
Ah, yes. The crossbow detects Goldie and goes right for the little thing.
What the heck
Yeah.
are you?
You appear to have found a chapel, though the pews have largely rotten away. And there is a great deal of debris in here. The actual altar itself remains undamaged, and you can see Agareshi symbols all across it. And sitting dead in the middle of it is a solid gold idol of a dragon. It is radiant.
Anyone you recognize, Cena?
The goddess will hear in, still carrying Cass like a kitten. Oh,
Gesture at the dragon.
no, it doesn't seem to be anyone in particular. Not that
Okay.
these degenerates have probably seen a dragon before.
Alright then. Let's see here. Before I touch the idol, I'm a crouch and check that there isn't a pressure plate here.
Alright. There is a pressure plate that's been disabled.
Okay. Just to make sure it's not on some separate link from the one in the Emperor's room. And it's safe to pluck up. There might be more to it. But I am not a wizard, or wizard trained.
Like, is this solid gold or what?
It looks like. I mean, you can't really tell until you heft it up, but it is gold.
Yeah, alright. Koinu will give it the old test scoop.
All right. It is heavy as fuck. But otherwise, nothing really
It's okay,
happens.
all one arm trained for this.
Yeah, it's your pap in hand by necessity. You have no problem
Yep.
hefting it up. But yeah, it has the heft
Sure says
and
two very
weight
neat fingernails.
of a solid gold idol.
Alright, yeah, I think it is. Pan, would you like to... hand that off to the man with his two working arms?
Yes.
And I'm going to climb up on here and take a perch on the altar.
Saracena scowls at you.
I'm doing it for a reason, and she looks at the opposing wall. Is there anything weird that she can see?
Define weird.
She was kind of hoping that if she sat from this position, she would be able to see some kind of like spying pulpit or like essentially something that looks like a fake wall, something that would cast light specifically onto this statue.
There is a candelabra on the back wall, but it's been completely destroyed, pretty much. There's just scraps of it left.
Now, pop up again. It's hoping to catch some kind of, mysterious golden ray of light. You know how it is.
Maybe we just lucked out and it's, like, super valuable treasure.
I mean, that'd be fucking sweet.
We're sure it's not trapped.
I just checked. I mean, it is trapped, but that trap is
Oh.
already disabled.
So it's like how big is that thing? Is that like a goblin or kobold size statue?
It's not, like, as big as Zuthan. It's much thinner, much more snake-like. Ursula, you are a experienced mineral handler, and Hashat is as well. You reckon this thing's worth about 500 GP, if indeed it is solid gold.
Can any of you detect magic? Maybe it's a container.
Well, I could if I
It
could get
didn't
down.
feel. Yeah, it didn't feel like hollow or sloshy, did it?
No. It felt like solid gold.
Well, it could be full of residium. You never know. This is the secret stash. You pop off the little dragon lid and then just take a great big fat rip of the wizard stuff. It's definitely not an idea I've gotten written down already in my books. I'm now really hoping it is, just to really brain sell this one harder.
Hey, seriously, can you put the cast down so he can do his work at least?
Khan will just have to bring it over to Cass.
Yeah, sadly, I can't move Goldie, so I'm
No,
just...
he's
Yeah,
his
it's
own
fine.
creature. He just trots along. Yeah, you can indeed bring it over. Cass will wiggle his fingers. Doesn't seem like magic. Does just seem like a big brick of gold.
Sweet.
Sometimes we just get lucky.
Yeah.
I guess so. I
Is
mean,
there-
it supposed to explain how you all got incredibly shit-fuck rich.
Yeah, toads.
Yeah. That altar, is there all there is to? Is there's like some hidden thingamabob on it?
can roll an investigate of your own if you don't trust what Kinu's found. Koinu, rather.
Well, she checked the where the statue was for the trap. Did she investigate it for secret shit?
Her investigation turned up nothing else of interest other than the trap and the lucre.
Okay. Well, let's see what else. Oh, holy shit!
What?
What else do we got here? Though? No, sorry. It started to. I scrolled and it started to just go all over the fucking
Whee!
place.
Well, I mean, I won't say no to more money. You know.
Go a
Excuse
long
me.
way to funding stuff against the Empire.
Koinu winces. Yeah, I guess it does.
Might I suggest Giant Sex
Right.
Dungeon instead?
We're already in one. Can we not?
Yes, a better
Yeah.
one. This has left
Yeah,
a bad taste in my
I
mouth.
mean,
I need a good dungeon.
Yeah.
I thought you were about to say you need a good taste. But just,
I mean, if you're offering.
my brain isn't working. Keep walking.
Well, guess I'll just steal cast then.
Kina's be right back. Otherwise, there have been some very vocal fucking objections.
I'm sure. Also, Tarn, I'm going to give you control of your new idol friend.
Return the slab.
Return the slab.
Something we're gonna have to fucking do.
But not in this game. Unless Scow and I brain celled again.
What I'm thinking is that dragon statue goes to the egg that sat inside the foundation and creates God Dragon Waifu. Just my shot in the dark.
Savin is very fucking.
I'm not hearing a no.
Yeah. It's not magic as far as you know, so why would that work?
Just to provide materials for the material cost of creating this kind of being out of the pond with the egg in it.
Yeah. What pond with an egg in it?
This way, Ursula.
What?
That's just back to the main hall.
Oh, sorry.
Here's another
Yeah, isn't
cage
there-
and a broken wall.
Broken wall?
It looks
Sure.
like a broken door,
Pop
actually.
around. Oh, door, sorry, yes. And peek around the corner. Slide on it.
Alright. The air's
there's
roll
nothing-
perception, actually. Let's see if you notice
Sure.
anything amiss. Alright, you feel the faintest hint of a draft coming from this direction.
Does it smell horsey?
No, the horse smell comes from the north.
Yeah, it starts smelling like, fucking Pete's Roadhouse barbecue house.
I will attempt to just stealthy scamper around here.
Okay.
Oh yeah, actually, technically that perception's an 18. I keep forgetting I've got reliable talent.
What's your stealth?
My stealth is a 23.
Excellent. Okay.
It's reliable.
In that case, the chimeras that are coming up this direction do not notice you yet. But there are indeed some chimeras.
Cool. I'm gonna put up a stop hand to Ursula and then dive to this wall.
This one gets to the end here and then just like pushes a little botchling through.
Sidle. Sidle.
Alright. The botchlings come up and they see you guys just kind of standing there. And start hissing.
I know. Is this like tall enough that I can dive behind it for cover?
Well, about that.
Fuck. I chose poorly. I mean, you can't blame me. It looked like a good
No, it
place to
was
dive for
until you
cover
noticed
up
the
until
wall was broken.
Yep, the wraparound.
Yep. So the botchlings hiss at Ursula, and then a full-on chimera looks at Koinu and sees lunch.
Yeah, right. I'm not trapped in here with you. You're trapped in here with me.
Oh, I don't know about
Avance.
that.
Nice try, fucker. Nice try.
Meep. All right. Do have to actually separate these two now. Cena. Cass. Baldy. And I'll roll for Keenan just in case he gets back. I'll roll 20 did not like me trying to open Keenan's character sheet. Alright. Koinu.
Why do you attack?
Alright, just fucking dive on this dude. You find an extra chimera.
Fuck yeah.
It's a twofer.
Ooh, 2 of them. Wunderbar. I will do a stabberoo.
Why would you stab a doggo? That will hit.
Sorry, a stabberoony. You know, I'm stabbing pasta with a fork. Delicious. And then bonus disengage to go 30 feet this way. Or I guess that ledge is slightly difficult
Yes,
terrain,
hopping up
right?
a ledge is difficult terrain.
20, 25, 30.
Alright.
Because I got a speed of 40, yay!
Oh, we're in combat.
Yes! Koinu
Great, sorry.
found more monsters.
I was doing some real cool stealth shit, and then when I dived to cover, I happened to dive literally into cover the moment Savin slid tokens right into view of them staring right at me.
Buenos dias!
It looked really cool for like 5 seconds.
Hedrah, would you like to go first, or would you like Cass to go first?
If I go first, he can just AoE me, so it's better.
I mean, he could AoE, but not you, but okay.
Well, at least he has something, but I'll go first.
Okay.
If you grab me again, I'm stabbing you.
Well, I know these assholes are assholes, so I'm gonna start smacking them. Okay, time to wolf claw this shit.
Alright, you slaughter 2 of them. Which 2 would you like to delete? Okay. They are crushed beneath the weight of Wolfclaw. And these...
And then I yell out to them that there's a path to the south there, and there's a big old hole to straight ahead.
There are 2 in the corridor.
Oh, okay. Cass is gonna yeet an AoE spell. Let's do level 4.
Nice.
Wait, isn't Cass at maximum health?
Yeah, he
Oh, yeah, sure, Rush
should
just
be at
happened.
max health. Yes, I did forget to update. Also, I
Oh.
forgot.
I just assumed I literally
That is
assumed
the
he was at 4 health, but it was
saddest
roll 20 not updating his bar.
Fucking shatter I've ever seen.
Shatter's upcast blows. It's not worth
I
it.
mean,
Oh,
Never upcast
even-
Shatter.
You rolled pissed though.
I sure did. I'm not gonna fucking waste my time rolling saves. They just
Yep.
Where?
I know that feeling well. It's like, it's 4 damage. The effort it takes for me to type in -4 is almost equivalent to the effort of fucking writing a deck save in.
Cass just looks at his fingers and looks sad and then goes back into hiding. Alright, chimeras. This one's gonna go 3, and then breathe fire on you nerds. Yeet. squeeze through. All right, fine, be that way. Coining, deck save.
Boop.
All right. 2, 3, 4. He's going to angle it like this so he doesn't hit his little buddy there. And another fire breath. He does not recharge.
Up.
And the last one. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh yeah, he can get in range. We'll go after Coin.
Sounds good.
Pop, pop. Ah.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
All right.
Miss. Hit. Miss.
A random ally.
I don't want to take the Oppie because I would like my reaction just to reduce
You
that.
can't make an Oppie anyway because he has allies, but unfortunately crit misses them too. Which I guess actually means he needs to roll again. Would you like to grapple
Yeah,
the
I don't
Chimera?
grab his face.
Okay.
No, I'm good. And yeah, I'll uncanny the 8 down to 4 just because I can, and then, even though I'm on the ground, I shall scramble. I guess half a half, so I can scramble 10. I'm on the ground. Whoop 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 whoop.
All right. Goldie double moves.
Coin tilts her head back so that it's pointing over the back of this ledge. Oh, hello, Goldie.
It's high enough to fly, so go right ahead.
Yeah, but fucking hell, this rain.
Oh, I fucking love the storms at the moment. It's real fucking windy.
Bloody
Unfortunately,
abomination.
it means I have to have my windows closed.
Ah.
Well, I guess fighting spiritu. And let's carve up a chimera.
Woo!
Oh, this.
Well, okay then.
You wanted to carve? Well, you seriously carve.
That's the first 2 attacks.
He's not.
I
3 attacks
assume-
is
All right.
91.
He's almost dead, but not quite. Do have a chunk of HP.
Yeah. Probably not worth action surging, because Hashat can just AoE and probably finish
Probably.
it.
Yeah.
Speaking of whom, Hashat.
Move!
Let's see.
I got me going.
Yeah, okay. I can't really see. Ursula never seems to mind if I explode her, so
Yeah,
I
go
will
right ahead.
just go right there and hit everything. I can't. Okay, Goldie's over there. Okay, it's just all that.
Yeah, if you do here, you get all of them.
Yep.
Okay.
Where's my fucking spell?
Well, one succeeded.
I'll
Oof.
I'm gonna re-roll that one.
Okay.
Well, you can reroll
Turn it
several.
into a 6. So that's 5 extra. That's another 5 damage.
Doesn't it allow you to reroll up to a certain amount? of
Yeah,
your
but
enhancement?
if I go up for the 2s, I don't really feel like it. I could get because I could roll ones.
Yeah, it's
The one I know, the one is it can't be worse than what it is.
Oh, speaking
So I don't really
speaking
feel
of bad,
I am playing.
yeah,
a
no, I
card.
know, but
Like,
also
so.
kaboom.
Oh right.
Can I try to protect
Yes,
Kitten?
Why
you
is
can,
Goldie so in?
because he wants to fight.
That's ridiculous.
Look, he doesn't like these things. All right, Goldie, you can have advantage on your save. That unfortunately does not help. Oof.
Okay.
And this botchling is just obliterated.
Oh, there's
There
botchlings
was,
in there.
not anymore.
Oh.
Boom. Chimera explodes. Goldie yelps and
God,
flops onto the ground.
Nah, poor Cody. Gosh,
Okay.
even with disadvantage for being prone, I just fucking action spin on the spot like a fucking Beyblade.
You fucking capoeira spun
well,
that
in that
shit.
case, Saracena will climb Hashat like a mountain and just throw a lightning bolt over you. Because she can't get in melee otherwise. Yeet. Ow. Alright. And dex save from the Chimera. Nope. Boom. Thunder and lightning. Very, very frightening. Let's hop off the other side.
She doesn't. Wait, does she have Hashat's empower ability to reroll?
No. She does have a meta magic ability, but not
Okay.
that one. Alright, coin it. You're up. Nice. Also, you're muted.
Yep, sorry. Yeah. Again, I love how Koinu's built, just sort of throwing herself around all over the place, sliding about. It's good. It's very I wanted to try and capture like action movie rogue. If there were a chandelier, you'd best fucking believe I'd be swinging off of it.
Unfortunately, anything hanging off the ceiling just gets pawed at by the giant kitties.
Yep. I'm going to hold my action this time to stab when Ursula's close so that I can actually sneak attack.
Ursula, would you like to move close?
Yes, I would like to do just
Alright.
that.
Koinu, hit the button.
First of
Love to hit the button. Fucking bonk.
Yep, that is a big ol' bonk. Boop.
Rogues are fun. Rogues are fun.
Alright, Ursula, continue.
and then let's see, I tuck away my shield a little bit, and then just swing the chain and suck, and then sucker punch this fucker.
Where? Unfortunate.
No.
Yes, your chain is mine.
Yeah, I grab that fucking hook chain, go right ahead, make sure it's not gonna get stuck. Hold on. I'm gonna just back down here. I'm just gonna smack this fucker.
Okay. Yappy misses you.
God, having higher than 18 AC on a Barbarian feels dead ass like cheating, doesn't it? I
Oh.
get that way. I need like in Shiv these days every time I fight you guys. Oh, thank
Does he
goodness.
want?
Yeah, he will have your fucking chain in one mouth and your axe in the other. Arrgh. This is the most heavily armed chimera on
That's
God's
cool.
green earth.
Well, that's cool and all.
Nice. But yeah, I really do
Yep.
feel that in Shivs a lot. All of you have tremendous
Yes.
ACs. And shield.
Cas.
And yet it feels cheap for me to go, oh, you all have really high AC. I need to give them high to hits. Because obviously then it feels a lot like, why would I have bothered with this high AC in this thing? But it's impossible to scare you in that game.
Cas is just gonna cast Shatter again, I think. Just second level. Yeet. Yeah, he will just
See?
blast. Jesus
That's
Christ.
perfect.
Why?
Yeah. See?
Ugh. Alright.
The top one beats and another one
Yep.
pucks.
And he will give a bardic die to Koinu. Sorry.
He just yells, you get used to it. And just like say,
Cassidy shouts, I'm inspiring you!
Yeah, no, it's a very inspiring riff that just exploded next to you. Speaking of things happening
True.
next to you,
Sure.
actually, this thing can breathe fire, so it will. It's too stupid to really figure out that you're fire resistant, as it has bad, like real bad.
I'm not caught in
No,
the
it's
code,
this
am I?
one's
Or am
Ursula
I?
and Tarnavak. Rawr.
Oh, it's the bottom one, right. Cool.
And also bonk bonk on Ursula. Oh, okay, you know what?
What is
You can
this
have
fight?
your axe back.
Just an axe back.
right, thank you. I just,
Well, no, your weapon gets stuck in its mouth or its chest. Your weapon gets then stuck in your chest. You just catch it between your tits.
And these are on Koinu.
well,
Retrieve.
here's the difference though.
Eh,
The,
Nick
the
job.
axe I can recall to my hand.
Yeah, I'll
like
reduce it by
Mjolnir.
half.
All right. And Goldie has learned a valuable lesson in survival. It's gonna fly.
Standing near them, bad.
Fly 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. However, Kitty brave.
Kitty is brave.
Oh no.
Chimera will attempt a dex save. Succeed. Take 6 fire damage. Tarn.
Don't kill it, just knock it out.
Oh, that doesn't make a difference. It goes off when
What?
they hit 0. What I am going to have to do is, I guess, free action drop Tomokiri, grab Goldie and try to toss him to Saracina or Fem.
Okay. Yeet.
So that uses an attack,
Yes.
yes? Then object, pick sword back up, lend time.
Goodbye, chimeras.
Um,
I'm gonna be honest. You're just gonna kill them.
I guess
that
you want to
one
just roll their
gets an
explosions.
copy on me.
I mean, if you want to.
Um,
Okay.
Because,
Alright.
well, since this one is healthier, I want to
Yeah, you can try and kill it with the explosion.
start.
That makes sense.
All right, that 8, 9. Oh, he lived actually.
Well, you get one attack left.
Okay,
Oh, just
it's fine.
accidentally double clicked.
Yeah, he explode and kill his friend.
So Dex's to avoid those double explodes.
So this is gonna be bop, bop. Those are spicy.
Okay, could be quite a bit. Woofa doofa.
Wow.
I rolled
Wow.
a double nat ones.
Today has been a lot of ones.
It's been one heavy compared to the lack of crit.
So I succeeded both, so that's good.
But I'm still fine because I'm the world's healthiest rogue.
Oh, you guys okay?
Yeah, I'm pretty good. A little bit toasty, but
Oh no, Koinu.
like
Yeah, I'm fine.
you seem.
Nah, I'm okay.
Oh yeah.
Just a little bit burned myself.
Do you want healing?
Koinu pulls out a pipe and then lights it off of her own burning self and waves the fire out. I'm good.
Okay.
I'd be like, okay, Goldie, open up.
Come over and sniff at whatever you offer him. He does not want to drink the gross healing potion though.
Fucking cats and medicine, it's always the worst. You gotta grab him by the scruff and tip him.
Yeah, it's one of those. But can you speak animal answers? I could just tell it will make him feel
She
better.
just picks him up by the scruff of the neck and cranks his mouth open.
Yep.
Okay. Drink up.
The number of times I have had to give medicine to cats that know that the medicine makes them feel better, but they're just pieces of shit about it.
Alright. You feed unto cat healing potion. It is much restored.
I had to deal with a cat that hated taking its medicine so badly that if it even even if it thought that you put medicine in its food, it wouldn't eat it. Even if you put down completely unmedicated food, because we were like, it's not eating the food. The vet goes, this stuff is odorless. The cat should eat it. No, it's just being a dickhead. If we put it down and it thinks that we put food in it, it won't eat the goddamn stuff. So we had to pick it up by the scruff and like you had to get bitten to feed it medicine. You have to stick a whole thumb in their mouth while doing a tip back head scruff. It was the most annoying shit. It would just get you so clawed.
Sadly, well, luckily, I will say none of the cats I've owned ever did that. Like, my old cat was like, well, we're gonna have to deworm your ass, so open up, here's a pill for it. And he was like, I gave it to him, and he just swallowed it.
Stupid.
Well, lucky you.
Yeah, lucky you. No, I've been clawed and bitten so many times just giving cats medicine because they're just picky
Speaking of
bitches.
which, Goldie's gonna come over here and like put his head down and use his tiny little dragon horns to try and push Ursula.
No, push us away, or
He's trying to
down
push
this
you
hole?
back the way you came, like this way.
Yeah. Just voice speak.
First, please make the strength save versus getting just fucking pushed over by a kitten. You might fail and then embarrass yourself. No, it's fine. Yep, Koinu can be very stealthy. Alright, yeah. Goldie just buries his head in your thigh and pushes.
Oh god, I've slid out of the map.
Get fucked.
Oh.
Okay, fine then. Out of the map I stay. This is my new home now. Ah! I don't think your walls have collision on them.
I don't think they do either, to be fair. That's fine.
That shouldn't have been possible.
Stop moving through the walls, you piece of shit.
Okay. That wasn't. I went from there to there. It just, obviously animates me going right through those stupid
okay.
walls.
Fine. So, Koinu slips away into the shadows unnoticed.
Yeah, she comes back about 20 seconds later. Fucking so many bones back there.
Goldie, what's wrong?
I imagine it's trying to protect you from walking into what it thinks is sure death. There are so fucking many bones down there.
It does smell like death, yes.
Down there way?
She jerks over her shoulder.
Same
Oh, in
difference.
Yep. They connect, but it's southwards route. I might actually want that cure spell cast, because I suspect there's going to be a nasty over there.
Mike?
Sorry if it's not a real pain in the
No,
ass.
it's fine. My cure spells suck though, so it digs out a potion. Here you go. I'll
Okay.
give you an 8d4 one.
Sweet.
Owned.
Oh. Ow. Oh, that was tragic. You know what? Koinu feels so bad for that, she pretends that it heals her really well. Oh, that was great. Thanks.
Oh, yeah, you're welcome. I got that one from Zuth. He's really good at making potions.
He's excellent at it.
Just looks calling it over.
Oh, probably wait for
Wow,
Hashat
that
to
is a lot
stop
of
before she
bones.
brings a torch into the clearing.
Wow, all of a sudden my vision is way longer than it usually was.
Yeah, so about that. As you come to around there, a creature's ready to action is going to go off. Because now it can see you too. And... oh no. Alright, actually its ready to action does not go off. It's... you see each other like 5 feet outside of the ready to action radius. So...
yeah. And Koinu was just in the middle of being like, don't take a torch around the corner. But
indeed, Hashat, you see
I
the
can't- well,
very edge of
I can't
something that's lurking in the shadows, getting ready to jump you, but you see it just in time.
Well,
oh, I still see the old initiative
I mean, that's
tracker.
fine. It will just replace you, I believe.
Yeah, it did. Yeah.
hey, Speedy Tom.
Holy shit.
Speedy Hashat.
Speedy cast.
Incredible.
No.
Wow, that's
I will.
an 8.
I'll leave Goldie on the initiative, but he's not going fucking in there.
Yeah, just...
He knows better.
just tell him, like, stay here.
He's stupid, but not that stupid.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, just tell him, I'll stay here. I'll be back.
You're gonna die. Cass walks forward. Something wrong with the bone pile?
Yeah, there's evil down there.
Oh, well, in that case,
Something inside.
Well,
Cassie
hi.
will charge in and then run out of movement speed. We're into melee again. God damn it! Alright. Cass, can you figure out what the fuck this is?
Fuck yeah, big brain now.
Dragon Chimera, run away. He's gonna use his action to fucking dimension door away, cause oh Jesus.
Doesn't want to stand in what he's pretty sure is going to be a
Yeah, no,
big
he's
breath
gonna
attack.
he's gonna leave. He's gonna leave. Goodbye. Ah! Koinu.
I'm still 31 stealth. So I guess I shall dash around here to cover.
All right. And then you see it. What looks like one of
Ugh.
those chimeras, but its entire exoskeleton, and indeed it has an insectile exoskeleton, is made of what looks like platinum and metal, and has a great big lantern on a collar around its neck. It bears tremendous beetle-like fangs at you from a distressingly humanoid face and bellows.
Sure. I'm gonna assume that my 31 stealth won't help me for long if it just decides to flood that corner of the room with fire. So I'm gonna shift again since I happened before that previous short rest and I'm still kind of hurt. And take the fuck. I don't know if I dodge action or stealth again.
Well, that's up to you.
I'm gonna dodge. I imagine that people coming in through this corridor are just gonna get me caught in the crossfire anyway. So I'd rather be ready for it.
Fair enough. Oh, I forgot to add something to the initiative. There we go. All right. Goldie is gonna stay the fuck out. Hashat.
Hashat. Okay, let's see. I don't see anything. Oh, there. Oh,
Yeah, it's right there.
I was gonna say, I
Oh,
really
that's
hope you do.
Oh, it's over there. Wait, it's
I
over
mean,
here?
Yeah.
You should be able to see it. It's emitting light.
So I see its token over here, but its name and health
Yeah,
bar
you
are
should
over
probably
here.
refresh.
Weird.
I'll do that in a minute. Is Koinu right
No.
next to it?
No,
No. Okay.
I'm down here. If you can see where the arrow is pointing, and I am using the dodge action.
Okay, so that is where you are. Okay, so that is
Okay,
where
good.
your token is. Okay, just checking.
Yep.
Who wants to live
I
forever?
guess I'm going to blast it. It's gonna make a dex
Okay.
save.
Let's see.
Okay then. Oh hey, it moved. Or rather its token moved to where its health bar is.
All right.
Weird. Yeah, it's in the
Is
right
that
place
the
then.
end of your turn, Hashat?
Yes. There's nothing
End of
else
your
I can do.
turn, the creature leaps on you like a crouching tiger.
Oh, hi.
It is going to use, let's see, this one. Tail sweep. Whack!
Okay.
Strength save.
Okay.
You get your
Strength
legs smacked by a metallic tail. All right, you stay standing.
Hey, I'm
Good
okay.
job.
That's good.
And Tarn.
Yes, thank you. I was 5 feet too far away, but now I'm
No!
Woo!
Yes.
Fighting
Oh, no.
spiritual.
Here, activate Blender.
Last charge of it.
So worth though.
Yeah.
All right. Those will all hit. And indeed, crit.
Oh.
Yep. And now action surge.
Yes.
Those continue to all hit. Let's see. It doesn't... Actually, it is immune to fire normally, so your sword just puts that down to resistance.
Ah, that's all right.
There
107.
you go. Pow. Alright. That was very painful.
Fucking nice.
At the end of your turn, it is going to use another legendary action to do this. And it's going to chomp on Tarn, because you heard it real bad. Munch.
Ouch.
And this does count as magic.
I rather figured.
It roars in pain, then lashes out and grabs you in its great big mandibles. Shakes. Oh, Ursula, if you're back.
Yeah, I'm
All right.
back. Don't worry. Just got. Okay, so this fucker is in there and it's munching on our. What's it called? The
Yes, someone
Hobgoblin,
has
correct?
actually managed to hurt the gob.
My God.
Oh
I know,
my
his health bar
god.
actually
Well,
moved. It's incredible.
as a bonus action, I will chug a potion of haste, which doubles my movement speed to 70, and I will, which gives me a 30. Activating my would require bonus
Yes.
action, so 5, 10.
Yeah, you're not going to have trouble
Yeah,
getting into melee with
so
this thing. You can just kind of go.
Gonna grab the last
Okay.
one.
okay, and then I occupy there.
Okay.
And now I'm a reckless swing here.
Okay. Hit and hit and hit. 20, 30 damage. Nice. Bonk. All right. The Abomination's turn. It is going to... Let's see. So are you bloodied yet? No, you are not. All right. It's going to choose to hold its action. Or rather, ready its action for when it has a better line. It does not want to be here, and it also doesn't want opportunity attacks from literally everyone. Saracina. Oh, that's a puck bus. Let's see. Can you support Saracina? No. Let's see. Let's go ahead and stone skin yourself. And then he's gonna just go back into cover.
That's not going to do anything for her.
Non-magical.
Oh, that's right. It's only non-magical. Well, in that case, let's mirror image instead.
Yeah,
There we go.
Yeah, they completely fucking nerfed it from 3.5.
The level 4 spell is worse than just being a level 1 barbarian. Well, whatever.
I'm back. What sadness has
Nothing.
arise?
Just Saracena being sad at how stone skin works.
Stone Skin's so
I
garbage
mean,
in
there's
5th
really
edition.
relatively few enemies that deal magic damage, to be fair.
What did the abomination
It
do
readied
for
an
time?
action for when it repositions.
Ah.
Cast 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I wonder if me and
God
Cass could
damn
block it
it
from repositioning.
All right, now he's gonna stay back here then and just shoot it. Eternal sadness. Pew. Hey, fucking crit though.
Good job, lad.
Nice. Not prone.
Prone.
Yeah, it sure is prone. That's pretty unfortunate for it, actually. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 15. Bop. And yeah, it is knocked prone. Cast fist pumps. And let's go ahead and let's give Tarn a bardic inspiration. Might as well just stack buffs on the DPS. Right, layer phase. Let's see. This would affect literally all of you. Excellent. It's going to do this. Boop. Something about the air begins to smell wrong, and then the creature seems far larger and mightier than ever before.
Oh, it's farted.
Yes. So would everyone please give me a Constitution saving throw? Ursula, you have advantage because this is a poison effect.
I have advantage because shifting.
Yay.
Owned.
Oh.
I was worried that it was going to be a charisma one, which I have gotten worse at.
All right. Well, good job, all of you nerds. I need one from Hashat still.
Constitution. Well, I'm okay with that one, I guess. I'm okay at it.
It's poison. So
And frightened.
That doesn't mean anything to me.
Good. I'm glad the one
Oh.
person who really hates being
Oh.
frightened is the only person who got frightened. Oh, and Saracena, but who cares?
I always get frightened.
All right. And then its ready to action will go off. Or rather, hold on. It's... No, not quite yet.
Wasn't
Yeah,
ready
no.
for positioning.
I forgot to do the thing, but fine.
All right, time to cuck it. Good luck repositioning,
I mean,
dickhead.
you pose no obstacle to it.
Oh, he's just gonna walk over me like a real jack.
It's like Hashat and Zuth. You're two size
Aw.
categories smaller than it. It just walks over you.
Well, it should be afraid then, because anyone who is a size category difference than Zuth receives an awful lot of cock punching. And what's this? A cloaca ray spot.
No, it's got two fat, meaty nuts hanging back there.
On guard.
the bells of Notre Dame.
Oh, for
God!
God's sake. Okay.
Oh,
Would you total that up for me, please? Because
Oh.
you had advantage because it's prone. There's really nothing I can do about that. Ow!
you do-
What ho!
All right, well, that bloodies it.
The fuck's the Tempest Arc?
Yep. An
Okay.
extra 2, and then didn't arc for much. Oh no, it's 2
Yeah.
enemy targets. Doesn't matter. It doesn't follow up on
Alright.
him.
And when that happens,
Uh,
as it's writhing on the ground, you see its muscles bulge and begin tearing through its outer carapace. And then, in a shower of gore, a pair of mighty draconic wings sprout from its back.
Okay. And then bonus action, I kick it in the balls.
Okay. I mean, if you insist. Yeah, okay.
Ah,
It's resistant to
Big
that
guy.
damage, but hey, now it has enough move speed.
Doesn't matter. It took shame damage.
It will roll over you guys to get to here with its legendary action at the end of your turn. All right.
Makes sense. Oh, it ended next to me. 1 second. I'm just gonna skirmish over this way.
Yeah, I mean that makes sense. So this tail sweep will only hit Ursula then.
Oh wait,
Yeah.
no, it doesn't do it until it's finished its action. So if it's moving as part of sweeping me,
you are
then
also going to
I
get
have to get swept
uh,
first.
bonked. Strength saves.
All right, lay it on me.
Yeah,
Oh,
it
is
is
that
an
by
aerial
29 for
burst
both of
one,
us?
or it is a close burst one. Just hits both of you. Ursula's fine. Poino, not
17.
good
Not
enough. All right, and then it's ready to action. Finally goes off on, let's see, at least 3 of you.
Do I get to move before or after?
You get to move before, but also it's not targeting you. Just these 3 nerds.
That's fine. I'll still
All right.
do it. I can do.
This is
half
my
speed,
favorite
so
ability.
wicked. I'm lying down 10 foot. Yeah, prismatic breath.
It unleashes a cascade of colors across Ursula, Hashat, and Tarn. Would each of you please roll me a d6 to see what
That's
degree of
really
fucked you
cool.
get? All right, Tarn, you take 34 acid damage, or half as much on a save. Ditto Hashat. Oof. And Ursula takes poison damage on the dwarf. Good job. Dexterity save, Ursula.
And she's gonna save you.
and
Really.
it's a
Oh, no,
Yeah, it is a dex save, so she gets to just possibly get away. No.
I'm still stoked on Koinu's perfectly timed testicle stabbing. It was just sometimes the words line up for you.
All right, and he does not recharge. Unfortunate for him. All right. Goldie lives to fight another day in another room. A shot. You are frightened and covered in acid, but you're flicking most of it off.
Okay. Oh wait, no, I'm frightened. I'm 5 feet away from it. I can't get close to it. I can't attack it again.
Do the coke, cow.
well, you got that coke.
Use my fucking waste of my fucking bonus action to snort some coke again.
You could just blast it with a spell that makes it do a
True.
save.
Yeah, you should fireball it. You will probably hit cast, but that's fine. He likes it.
Do it on
And
this
yeah,
corner,
I guess
right?
you could fireball. Well, it would have
You
cover
could
if you do
also,
it behind
you could
the
just
fucking
not.
pillar.
You know what? You know what?
Okay.
You know what? You know what? Let's see. Hang on a second.
This one just shows up at my front door and fucking baseball bats me.
You can place it on me. I'll probably dodge it.
The cats are just begging for a shot to blow her load on them.
No, just if you're gonna mount the king's fight sass, you can
No,
do
I'm
that.
not. I can't do that. Okay. So annoying. Okay. My action is this.
Just spite
Fuck
missiles.
yeah.
All right, fair enough.
You're re-rolling the 1.
I will reroll the
right.
1. The
Someone
1,
please
yes.
tally that up for me. It's more damage.
Oh, that's one bit.
1 point of extra. 1 more point of damage. And then I'm going to bonus action. Then I will bonus action to get rid of my fear.
All right, fair enough.
I think it ends at the start of the next layer phase. I wouldn't worry about doing it again.
Yeah, but then I'm immune to it.
Oh, true.
It
I
could
trust
just do it
Merce's nerd
again.
more.
Oh, I missed one. Oh, okay, yeah. Scrolled up.
All right.
Actually, not
That
a
was
bad
that was
hit.
pretty good.
No,
And
it was
yeah, you
pretty
can
fucking
rip
great.
a line of coke off Ursula's tits.
Woo!
And
And I will go around to pin it.
You can't.
yeah, you
Oh, right.
rip coke.
Never mind.
Tarn.
I'm idiot.
My poor baby.
Yes. Let's just fly over it. Get it on every side, so it's not really got. So
Well,
if it
don't
does recharge, it won't have good cone positions. Next bonus action, armor potion.
Okay.
Oof.
Sooth brand, but okay.
All right. While you push your buttons, I've been summoned to post Hazard
It's
somewhere.
still prone.
Yes, it is. Unfortunately for it, still prone. It hasn't had a turn to move yet. Yep, those are all hits. Oh wait, you didn't Fighting Spirit, did you? Ah, right,
It's
never mind, of
prone.
course. So yes, they are all hits. Ow.
And let's see, Valor means I can add it to damage, yes. What is it, a D8 for cast dice?
A mighty date.
It's 60
Nice.
even.
Yeah.
Alright. Ursula.
Well, bonus action, colorful
Understandable.
potion. For 2 hours, I am large.
Okay. You are now the big hoss.
Potion of. I am now the big bird. And this fucker is
Yes,
prone.
he is. He's about to have a real fucking bad day.
Yeah, so I'm gonna smack him with Wolf Claw and last attack, the hook chain.
Okay. Yep. Ow. No, my move. Alright. All of my repositioning abilities.
Oh, right, yeah, she's
Yes.
allowed enough to grapple it now.
Yes, she is. Fucking rude. At the end of your turn.
You're going
Correct.
nowhere.
It will, however, try and save itself by stealing your HP. Arr.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Ursula was a terrible
Yeah,
choice for that,
unfortunately,
though.
but you know. Once again, it has the disadvantage of being stupid. Oh wait, this thing isn't stupid as fuck. Oh well.
He's just
I
flustered.
mean, you would be too.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
All right, and then on its turn, it can't stand up because it's grappled. This is rolling around with it on the floor. So, I think it's going to try and kill Hashat because you're the weakest one. Yeah. Oh, for God's sake.
Oh, boy.
Does a 19 even hit? No. Oh yeah, 19 will hit her if this thing doesn't fuck itself. Yeah, you can't disarm it. So, Hashat will take 29 slashing, 5 fire, and this thing cries. Saracina.
I don't really want to take that much damage. I'm going to shield you.
No. Okay. Actually, she will go here.
Is she spinning?
Can't you go?
That's
She's scared.
right.
Yeah, she
That's
can't until the end of the
right.
next lair. So the start of the next
Alright.
lair phase.
In that case, she unfortunately she's actually behind cover, so she can't see it. I think.
Dang. Yeah, going sideways would probably bring her closer, wouldn't it?
Probably.
Oh no, I guess the distance doesn't change.
Yeah, we're not using
Well,
Pathfinder dice.
I am though blocking.
No,
a
you don't
bit
block
of the
line
view
of sight,
here.
unfortunately. But yeah, she can move sideways, so she will move up here. She was going to do something cool, but I guess instead she will cast Wither and Bloom at level 4 on Hashat. So extra 3 section of product. Assuming this thing
Oh, that's
fails its
actually pretty
save,
good.
which it does.
And I can do how many? How many?
That would
hit dice is
be,
that?
let's see. You start with 1, so it'd be 4.
Well, I can only do. Well, I only
You
have
can
3
spend
left,
all of them to
so
get some hit points back.
do I get my Constitution?
No, you get
modifier
her
on those?
Constitution modifier, which is the same as your Constitution modifier. Because she has your physical stats. Oh, right, I forgot the shot has Sorcerer hit dice. That's still a pretty decent amount of healing. Better than Healing Word would have been.
Indeed.
Alright, and
Yes,
Cass.
okay.
Charge. Alright. Alright, Cass, can you fucking kill this thing? Let's smite it. You don't really need to, but you're gonna do it anyway. Chop. He hits things. Wait, no, he doesn't. Doesn't even hit. Oh, that's so sad. His AC got higher. Yeah. Pry. Alright. That time, however, for piss damage. 20. Yep.
What, 20 in total?
That's a shame. He probably could have killed it. Do you have anything else you can do?
Indeed, yeah.
I don't think so. I guess I'll throw a healing word on Hashat.
Well, thank you.
Alright, layer phase. This thing lies inevitably dying. Let's see. Oh, that's funny. All humanoid creatures are slid 15 feet unless you're resistant to poison. So, basically just not Ursula.
Hi.
So,
sure. Where am I sled to?
just gonna go 1, 2, 3, 2, 3. Its blood boils with hypnotic pheromones, and you find yourself staggering back from the thing.
Or in my case, doing the worm.
Alright.
Alright, I kip up, costs
Yep.
5 feet of movement. Bonsai. Sneak back on.
Alright. Live, my son. No, you do not live.
No.
Alright. The metallic chimera is summarily executed by coining. Well, actually, it's not. Oh, yeah. No, it's super dead because it's gonna explode. Oh. Oh! That was a spicy one.
Come on. Oh, no, not. I've another one. I can't believe it.
But don't you have advantage or something?
I could use the cat's grace, but you choose to use it before you roll.
Cass is tech save. Meow. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. 23. I'm good.
Boom.
Yeah, I do. Cass might want to also Cat's Grace before
He doesn't have
rolls
that.
his.
He has Lion-Hearted. He's just immune to fear.
Oh, of course, right. Yeah. Okay. So
Cat,
I left
cat.
my blade in it. I did that, the dramatic plunge, which proved to be a terrible idea because then I was hanging off of it and it just explodes me away.
Cass, soul.
Huh? What? I can't hear anything.
I make the motion of body. Pull up a crystal.
I'm not the one who has that spell.
Soul.
Moo.
Oh,
See, do
Hashat.
you have a scroll of it? No, it's been fucking Nahia this whole time.
Yeah, Nahia was carrying all the
Yeah.
spells for those. There might be one left in the party
Already
loot.
put.
Oh,
There are
excellent.
6 left in
Yeah.
the party loot.
Oh, right.
Then,
Okay.
yeah, it's probably his shot then. Presumably she carries your scrolls. All right.
Yeah.
You capture the essence of this twisted monstrosity.
Soul.
And as its body explodes in a gout of flame, the horrible pheromones lingering in the air, confusing your senses, begin to abate. What does not abate, however, is the scent of death heavy in the air. And also, there is a collar with a lantern stuck on it, now lying beneath Hashat's hooves. There's a
There's a
lantern.
witch, sorry?
Follow with a lantern.
Yes.
Oh, the lantern. The thing that the creature
Yes.
had?
I mean, it could be Cass's new bell. That's true. You would love that.
I mean, it's probably too big.
Unless it's magic.
I guess I'll pick
All
it
right.
up.
Haha, it's horribly cursed. You die. No. You can pick it up. It is deeply warm inside. This time-tattered iron lantern
So is Cass.
is closed by a latch etched with residium. Within it roils and boils an endless cascade of countless colors, seething with potential and hypnotic light.
Hmm. I guess me and Cass can sit down with this thing.
Bump. 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 You okay there?
I'm fine. Koinu is just going to reach into a pouch and pull out a cigarette, pop in her lips. Could you pass my sword? Just gesture at the puddle of monster.
Yeah. He just picks it up between like two. Has to pick it up, like you pick up a toothpick.
Yep. And she'll rebelt that. Oh, that's a very neat little lantern.
Hmm. Does Saracina...
Sorry, I had to.
Saracina doesn't have a breath attack, right?
I do, darling.
I know somebody who
I
does.
do.
Oh, you
yes.
do? Well, then here, I think you'll make best use out of this.
She
Or-
breathes liquid horny.
Tarnavak.
No, I mostly drip liquid horny.
Although
What was the?
That. Bah.
Although I imagine Tarnavak already has all his achievement slots.
Stop pounding your dad's.
Counters.
Yes.
Sorry. Alright, I'll pass this on to
Alright.
Saracina.
Wait, does it? Oh yeah. There.
Hmm.
Effect requires that 2 men gets the prismatic thingamabob, but the other one works normally.
Yes, anyone could use the normal effect, I suppose.
Yeah. Okay. As the question still stands from the Tarnavak, does it bleed out?
Yes, I noticed this gap here? Is this more cave, or does it lead to the
Ah, yes,
outside
that
world?
does indeed lead to the outside world. It looks like this is how the Chimerae have been coming and going. It's clearly excavated by claw and fang. There is broken bits of rubble that block off extra tunnels that they burrowed into. And there's a pretty sheer drop. You do recall the adventurers outside mentioning they saw an entrance up here, but were unable to get to it, and also it was full of chimera. So it's probably that. You
Can
can
I see
indeed.
them from up here?
There is a fifth person with them.
Well, I mean, I
A
do have
fifth?
pretty good eyes.
It's true.
Well, I imagine I can't get much detail. What does this fifth
Roll
person
perception.
look
Let's
like?
see. She's actually not all that far away, but there is some brush between you and her. Let's see what you can see. Knock 12. All right. It appears to be a tall, white-haired woman. Maybe a salamander. She certainly has scales on her forelimbs and a big tail. She's wrapped up in a heavy cloak and is conversing with the adventurers.
Hmm. I'll use Flaming Sword to just wave at them.
All right. Let's see. Are they distracted by the horny too much to see? Oh, you are not the person who should be rolling that. Well, let's try the paladin. You have wisdom. Okay, yes.
Nice.
The paladin, Roscoe, will glance up and wave at you. And he will point at the woman. She also will look up and give you, like, the faintest of up nods, though you still can't really make out much of her features with her cloak on.
Step back in for now and call out to the others. Looks like the folks outside have found a new friend.
Oh yeah, who is it?
Can't see much from up here, but salamander or a dragon, I think. White hair, scales.
Does that ring a bell to Queenie?
Probably not, no.
Wait, is that the Curie the Curie dragon we helped with the armor? The out of character. I'm so bad with fucking names. The younger one.
Young Ironclad.
Yeah. Isn't the young ironclad?
Yeah, is it Lepresia? As I
No.
do a squint.
It is not. She
All
does
right.
not wear a cloak and instead
What
wears
am I
massive
looking at
paladin
here?
armor.
That is true. Yeah, I do a heck and squint. Do I grab any more info?
With that, unfortunately, there's really not much detail more to get. She's quite tall and well built, but again, she's wearing a cloak that just covers most of her. She does, however, have a pair of horns
do
on
I
her brow
see-
that peek out through her hair.
I'm guessing dragon then, because horns. Then again, I guess your salamander has horns these days.
I do love when y'all just go wild mass guessing. It's fantastic.
Oh, I'm a little bit winged, so I didn't want to go climbing out there to look personally, you know?
Speaking of wings, I'm gonna flap down. Talk to him.
Sure, can you drag me with?
Sarah's
If you
gonna just
like.
boop you with a fly spell.
Yeah. Oh,
Mhm.
thanks.
Hey, Goldie.
How- How much magic do you actually
Well,
have?
that's for me to know and you to find out.
Don't worry,
Oh.
we took care of the big scary monster.
Goldie will nod emphatically. I heard. It blew up. That's good. He's mean. You're huge. He'll just,
Yeah.
like, flap up and burrow into your cleavage.
And I warped too. Yeah, good kitten. I'll take him to see the sunlight.
Alright. Let me move your tokens up a little bit on the other map real quick. Yeah, you can indeed go up to the edge as the other half of the party flies on down.
Hey!
Shemekawat. Oh,
Still not here.
Yeah, she's very. Yeah, sadly, the only ones that can get there is Tarn.
I mean,
Cersina,
I could
and
dimension
Odin.
door one person down.
I too know Dimension Door.
So could Cassidy too.
Yeah. Well,
I, however, will just stay here. You guys go on ahead.
here, and just.
Wait, Cass
Oh.
missing out on delicious
Yes, you're
dragon
not
ladies?
mentioning-
slots, but doesn't want to admit
You're
it.
not matching a lot.
He's gonna just have to walk.
Ah, okay. Yeah, of course. That's fucking walk
Aw.
o'clock.
Well,
It takes like 2 minutes. It's fine.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, yes, the two can pop
Uh,
down.
kaboom! Like
I
air,
see you
air
actually
displacement.
recognize. Oh, yeah, Cass can carry the idol. The idol. Yeah. I guess you do recognize this lady then?
Hail.
Woman will incline her head to you. Mother? Friends? Hashat?
Hmm? Oh, wow, you're her daughter?
Yes,
Points
she
at
will go
Saracena.
over and give Saracena a hug.
Yeah,
Saracena gives her a big smooch on
yeah,
the brow.
Saracena. Corner.
Oh, that's precious.
This is Saracina's daughter, Shemekuat, the great ancient earthquake dragon that hits like a mountain.
Indeed she is. And
Oh, I think she's.
and she is the one who can sunder mountains. Saracena will look quite crossly at the lab behind her. When we're quite finished, of course.
Gonna destroy the whole thing? Collapse the whole
Yes,
place?
this place needs to be cleansed from the earth. Destroyed utterly and for all time.
It is nice to meet you. Oh, you're the one whose name I shouted through a random magic door.
Oh, that was you.
Yep, hi.
Shemekawat will give you a faint little smile and pat you on the head.
Probably winces. a little bit tender.
Not anymore.
Huh, thank you. I appreciate it.
She will continue brushing your head until you return to full hit points.
Soft purring noises.
Yeah, Shemekuat has that real mother's touch.
Really cool power. Big fan. Oh, good to see my health bar did not increase, even though my health did. It's just
Oh,
a different number, and
we see it just shut up.
I have to refresh that. Just
Yeah, indeed, the bunny girl has come out of her tent as well. Now, D-shot of her many bandages. Yeah, she gives real good head rubs.
Yeah, very appreciated.
Really good.
Mm-hmm. Purring noises, tail swishing.
No, she's so popular. That's good, sweetie. Well,
You better watch out, someone might wife your daughter.
many people have wifed her. You should see my grandchildren. They're precious.
Aw.
Oh yeah,
Sounds like fun.
the snaky girls. They are so adorable.
Very nice. When they're not biting you.
Sure, nothing wrong with biting. When it makes yum yum yum
Sometimes.
Well,
noises.
it doesn't really hurt. Don't worry. They're really cute when they go like that, nom nom like that. Ursula is just petting Goldie head.
Yes, I should grab his token.
Yes,
Head pats for everyone. Goldie, too, will get restored to full HP. My little smooch.
And I just tell Goldie, well, this is the outside with fresh air
My
and
eyes hurt.
sunlight. Oh, don't worry. Just holds a hand over to create some shade. Sorry, don't worry. You'll get used to it. It's when you're stuck in dark for a long time. It takes a little while for the eyes to adjust. But I know you'll be able to do it because you're the best. You're Goldie.
I am the best. Just can't see
Just
anything.
let's give Goldie a
Aw.
kiss on the back of the head.
She will smile and congratulate you on your new child. A few moments, Lambert will glance at Tarn. So, you all done in there, or?
Not quite, but pushed through a goodly chunk. And since he saw you had a guest, thought we'd come down and introduce ourselves. Apparently my companions already know the Lady Trimaquad.
She said as much, before saying she was going to bring down the whole mountain. It's all the same to you, boss. I think we'll, probably head back down before that happens.
Wise. You want to stick around till we finish, can, there's room in the airship.
Well,
We're not
gonna say no to a ride on one of those.
we're not going straight back to the
Well,
city.
where to?
Up to the land of
Do you
Talea
like
first.
bunnies?
See the bunny girls.
Alarmed
Ears
coiner
twitch.
noises.
Oh, you're going home. Yeah, I'll come at least. The paladin will say. Well, I guess that means I'm coming. I guess we're all going then. Plenty of work there, too. Besides, it's been a while.
Yeah.
Well, I guess I'm picking up souvenirs.
Indeed.
Recommend the wine.
Yeah.
Or
Yeah.
some flowers for a certain lovely someone, if that's your
Right.
thing.
Oh, I'll be getting probably wine, flowers, and cuddly bunny toys for the kids.
Shmekwat peeks up. Oh, you have children.
I do.
That's
12
so
of them.
many. Congratulations.
Thank you very much.
Out of character. That's so many from the daughter of the goddess
Koinu's
of
like a little
fertility. It'd be like,
baby. She's
oh,
doing so
you actually reached.
Oh,
She's
you're
doing
a
so
normie!
good.
She's doing incredibly well.
Yes, but the fact is that the ancient dragon there has standards different. Let's be like 12. That's normal. Wow, that's like a normal family size. It's like, oh wait,
Yeah, congratulations. You had like a respectably large family
see
by
that?
Saracina's cult standard.
Pleased Koinu noises.
Hmm.
Yeah, all a bunch of bunnies.
Saracina will smirk and say, yes, all of these adventures seem to be quite fecund except for a certain someone here. She'll just grab Tarn's crotch.
Look out, Tarn.
Uh,
Dodge roll.
not for want of trying. It's
Oh, really?
just apparently it's not been the right time for Siggy's cycles.
Well, there's certainly an easy fix for that if you want. All the other adventures just go, ooh.
I'm happy to wait until the time is right. When it happens, it'll happen. There's no need to rush it.
Well, that's a shame. There's no need to rush, of course, but you and Siggy will be together for a long, long time. And who knows who else might want your attentions. I'm just offering to help you make sure there's enough to go around. That's all.
I think I can manage by myself, but I thank you.
Oh, I'm sure you can. In that case, shall we get back in, ladies?
Oh, thank you for the head rubs. That was a big help, although I'm probably going to be peeling for a little bit.
Oh, you're welcome.
Give Chimaquat a big one-armed hug, and then we'll lie back into the hole.
Oh, good, yes, split the party, excellent.
And she whooshes back to. I'm like, I can see you
Yes,
guys
but
from up
half
there.
of them are ground-born.
Yeah.
Oh,
Let's just walk on through again.
oh, shucks. I get to fly so rarely. She'll land down on her feet. Being high up is the
I
best.
can throw you off into the abyss if you'd like.
No, it's
She
not.
gestures off the side of the mountain.
No.
No. No, I don't recommend falling off the
Oh,
side
don't
of
be
a
a
mountain.
pussy. Alternatively, Chi could give you a ride.
I'm sure. Yeah, it's possible.
Chi will glance at Saracen and ask, which kind of ride are you volunteering me for?
The fly one, I'm sure.
Saracen smiles innocently. Come along, children. Let's get going. Lead you on back in.
Okay, I can just Goldie. I just tell Goldie to look at that. There's shade here. I recommend it's safer than it's nicer out here than in there. everything smells nicer. So I ask you to stay here. These are nice people. I tell them, you are nice people to my little Goldie
The
here,
druid
right?
picks Goldie up and just snuggles him. We will be the best people.
Yeah, her eyes haven't adapted to like the sunlight so much yet, so give her a little shade.
Not sure this is a she, but
There are they.
I think they're in everything, actually. We'll just kind of pick the cat up and look.
Oh,
Yep.
Said they. I guess
Oh.
I meant the generalized. Because Cena could
Oh.
smell the brother sister on him.
what?
Your lion, snake, bird thing is a hermaphrodite?
Goldie.
Goldie, yes.
Oh. Goldie, okay. Oh,
Lots of chimeras are.
okay.
She will gesture at the butchered corpse.
Yeah, but this one is special.
Yes, he is. Or she. Whichever.
Just give Goldie a quick kiss on the head before telling her I'll be back. Don't worry.
The druid will teasingly say, better come back fast or we might adopt him instead.
Just Ursula's back is against her, but the actual hair and fur on her head and body starts to just slowly
You hear
stand
a
up.
small blow land behind you. Ow. Never mind. We're just babysitting.
Okay. Thank you.
And yeah, you can walk on back. I seem to have lost a shot somewhere.
I'm right here.
Oh, you're under Ursula. That's weird.
Oh,
Oh, I see shit.
Your daughter is super lovely.
Isn't she just?
I
Yeah.
know she's so
Oh fuck,
nice
treasure!
too.
Guys!
Is
Fucking
there-
fuck all that noise. I see treasure.
But the
Oh,
treasure's
annex.
outside with... Oh, well,
Oh.
in that case.
oh, there was other stuff. Oh, I see.
Holy shit, that's a lot. That's a big outside.
Money, money, money.
Money.
Well, Saracina, you
I
know
certainly
eggs.
Yes,
I think.
I've had many eggs. Some I've even laid myself.
Are you able to determine if they'll be all right or if they'll be mutant
Honestly, I
fucks?
was expecting that conversation to go a completely different route, but... She will lean over and give them a sniff. Let's see. I'll give you advantage on this. They carry the same madding taint as that creature, but that's not unsolvable. At least while they're still in the eggs. Come here, babies. Mama will take care of you.
Yeah, you can purify them or fix them.
She will tuck the eggs one under each arm.
Well, looks like you got some daughter sons out of this too.
Oh, I got something even better. Like, just reaches into the backpack and gets out the suit papoose.
Yeah, the egg papoose.
Perfectly.
Yes. good.
Yeah.
Saracina will strap that on and then tuck the eggs in. Nice and safe. I'll probably want to get back to an earth node to
Yeah.
purify these, but they have... She gives him like the very slightest shake. Oh, they've got another month or two. No rush.
Cass, is there anything cool in here besides
Cass
the
pulls
money
out a
itself?
bottle of brandy. I mean, yeah.
Koinu will half swim through treasure and then just upside down open her mouth and wait to receive brandy.
Saracena will inform you that's a dangerous position with Cass around. But you guys will acquire this. Oh, not that. Yes. Boop.
Fucking sweet!
Whoa! Hell yes! A single diamond.
Cass will
Nice.
pick up the diamond.
Whoa.
Whoa.
It's a lot of jewelry.
It's huge.
Wow, this brandy tastes racist.
Wait, it tastes like racist boomer?
Wow.
Yeah,
it's
sounds
rude.
bad.
It's good brandy.
I'm taking that healing potion.
Yeah,
Out
absolutely
of
go for it.
character. That was just straight up out of character.
But I
Ursula
mean, to be
likes
fair, yeah,
Tarnavak.
fucking, if Nahia were here, she'd have said it in character. As it is, if you mention Tarn's dad, she'd be like, oh yeah, you could look a warrior dad. Tarn, have you ever had the real stuff from Homeland?
Yes, I was an officer there for.
Fuck yeah, then come get.
Well, there's one open and two unopened at the moment.
Yeah.
And
Drink a
probably
delicious
from, like-
swig and hand the bottle back to Cass and then the other two to Tarn.
probably from a good make as well if they're from up here.
I can see why they think they'd breathe fire.
Yeah, but Ursula herself doesn't know about his Drivok's boomer racism and all that stuff because she had low intelligence when she was dealing with him, and she was just happy because he was Tarn's dad. So he's a friend.
Yeah. Can I see that diamond?
Cass will flick it to you.
Mind if I hang on to this dagger?
Go for it.
Sweet.
Yeah,
Let's
sure.
see here. Does she own any poisons? Or have we got any poisons in the group in the party loot? Let's have a quick peeky peek.
Probably.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, are you thinking what I'm thinking, Tarn?
Yeah. If it is part of a rod of office, it's
That's a hell of a thing to enter with.
ah.
Oh, wasn't there a big fancy staff in MP's bedroom? Or am I imagining things?
I don't believe so,
What's
no.
that, Savin?
You found his bracers,
Then I am
boots,
imagining
and
things.
ceremonial armor and sword. And a signet ring.
Well, I mean, if you turn up wearing all of that shit, and I guess we can commission a really fancy scepter, probably with a bunch of dragons and shit on it to stick that on.
Yeah, if the rod was just not magical and laying in here forever, it probably might have just rotted away. Or got destroyed by the dragon.
Let's see if we can find. Let's see if we can find some scraps for mending. I'll pour over it with a 18.
Unfortunately, no.
Nah, no luck. Oh hey, piece of candy.
Saracena will ask you to stop sucking her toes.
Be a
Don't threaten me with a good time. Well, no, you have repeatedly threatened me with a good time, to be fair.
Sorry, Ton, you were saying.
having all that would be a potent symbol.
Hmm.
It by itself makes this trip worthwhile, I think.
Honestly, I think the Emperor's old armor would be more of a fashion statement, but the diamond's certainly going to be worth something, if anyone recognizes it. Does look just like any other valuable diamond to me, though.
You guys know, like, a really good jeweler, right?
Hello.
Yes.
Hi. I was gonna say get like a real motherfucker of a rod put together then. Forget that boring wooden nonsense. You need a rod that burns like an Agarash
Ooh.
torch. That'll get them looking.
Getting an ever-burning enchantment on it would might be worthwhile, but I think for the most part it would be better to have it look the way it used to.
Doesn't diamond, like,
Yeah, no.
super amplify light?
It
What if you
does.
took a rod, right, and you put the
No,
ever-burning enchantment inside the rod and then capped it off with a diamond, so it looks like the diamond's, like, got a fire inside it?
That's fucking
uh,
sweet.
it doesn't amplify light. It refracts light.
Shut up, Inten.
True. But, you know, same deal as far as impressing people. I would say int 10,
Yeah,
but
I
like
know.
it's about a fucking
I
gem
know.
or a rock. I'll give her that one.
Fair. Castle. Scratch chin.
Plus match
Yeah,
matches.
I guess that's true. But still, it'll look really fancy. And what is being an emperor if not styling everybody?
You gotta be the most extra.
Well, we'll see.
Well,
Still, part of me hopes I won't have to actually take the throne itself. Mm, There'll be someone from the proper imperial dynasty that is willing to listen to
do you
reason.
really hope that after everything they've done?
You know, yes, I doubt it'll happen, but not the they're not the worst monsters we've given the second chances to.
I guess. Still, I don't know. I'd sure feel a lot safer knowing, like, Eternal Dragon Emperor Tarn's on the throne.
I am panicked optimized. Panically optimistic?
Is
Whatever.
that just like having a tiny anxiety attack?
Yeah, I guess so. It's like, it could be very reassuring, but then there's the knowledge that just one day anything could go wrong, and someone who is in a position of power eternally flips their lid, and, you know, and it's the biggest travesty, especially now that I've
Yeah,
seen how
but I
powerful
mean,
Tarn
it's
is.
Tarn. He's great.
Okay, yeah, I know. And I imagine a lot of people said that about a lot of people until something changed, you know, I'm just saying. That's why it's panicked optimistic.
Right.
There's a lot of existential dread that comes with having a leader who is going to be there forever, because you can't guarantee they won't change, even if the world around them does.
Well, the world will definitely change a great deal. It's truly part of why I wouldn't want the throne is that sooner or later, the world is going to start changing faster than I can keep up with. So,
We've got a lot of theories about what could work. For instance, remaining on the throne long enough to get an established voting government of equal-minded people, but also everyone knows that democracy is a myth and a failure. It's a hard
Seraphina's
call.
just gonna put a finger on your lips and say, the word you're looking for is a bureaucracy. Get a well-functioning bureaucracy put together, and you
Right.
can just have whoever's on the throne. It doesn't really matter.
That's a good point.
He just pushes the finger in. That said, not sure how effective mandarins would really be when you have Eternal Dragon Emperor.
that's Emperor or not, I will always, assuming I succeed, I will always have a position in government, ensuring that the rights of the people are respected.
Ah, yes, the Eternal Chancellor behind the throne. I've done that a few times. It's fun. All the power with none of the responsibility.
It's fun.
When the peasants eventually get tired of your bullshit, they just execute the
Hey,
king.
Tarn. Hey, Tarn.
Yes, Ursula?
When you do become the king of Hobgoblin kind and start fixing your empire, I can always come over to visit and see how you got it going and said, like, that's pretty weird and fucked up, or that's bad. Outside the perspective.
You will be
And if
around
you're starting to
for
get to
long enough to do that for me, won't you?
well, yeah, if if what he said is true, I don't think I don't think I have a end lifespan. I'm half like something that doesn't age, so yeah, Celestina, you were right in the whole thing. And apparently, my dad was a other character. Fuck, what's the name of that shit again? It was
A simulacrum.
not. Yeah, I was thinking
I mean,
Saginaw,
that
but
is a
that was
type of
completely
construct,
wrong.
yes.
Yeah, so yeah, apparently my dad was a simulacrum, so
Ah, yes, that would do it. See, I'm always right.
yay.
That's surprising, though. I'm not usually ready to expect mortals to be able to cast spells of that caliber. Of course, I could, but...
Well, he's air quote. Yeah, he is mortal.
Explain.
He's not. Well, he's not a mortal. He's been around
So when you
for
say mortal in
a
big
very
air
long
quotes, you
time.
just mean not that at all, then. Okay. So what?
Yeah,
Is he a godling, a demon? What?
he looks like
Which
yeah.
one?
Uh, let's just gets out the card and just flips through it. And this guy.
Oh, Garamaz.
Oh, can you read it?
It's in
Yeah,
your language, so yes. Thanks to Hashat.
it's still around.
Yes, well, that's not particularly surprising. You have a rather queer bloodline, though. It's always been a bit of a strange one.
Yeah, so that does that is a little bit on the weird side. So yeah,
Yes, well.
but at least
Oh, no, go ahead.
my boy is gonna have a good long time.
Yes, that does explain why he grew up so fast, I suppose.
Yeah. I want to meet him again.
Yes, I want to meet your children, too. Oh, child, you should have more.
Yeah, I would love. Well, I did have the ring of regeneration, so if there's anything bad that
Oh, darling, I could take care of that
happened,
anyway.
it's probably fixed.
But yes, you should
Yeah,
spread your legs for
but
Tarn and have the most mighty warrior babies of all time.
what? No, he's married to
Yes, and
Siggy.
he's been flirting egregiously with a dragon. What's that have to do with anything?
Just things back. Wait, which one?
Never mind.
No, I like. There's been so many dragons. Like you have
The
to
nerd.
specify. Saying like, if you're with a dragon, like you have. Oh right, but Siggy's okay with
Oh,
that.
is
I'm
she?
like,
I
Siggy
mean,
wants.
yes.
Siggy wants.
Siggy likes to watch, yes. She's a good little
Siggy
Kalira.
wants him to.
So, once again, what's the problem?
Yeah, and she wants.
It was terrific amounts of treasure, and that's all tabulated and countified. Saracina's got eggs in the papoose. I guess we've got like a couple corners left to check, and that egg in the mystery tub.
Is it an egg?
I think it was.
That's a dangerous word.
Well, I couldn't check for sure without going digging around in it, so that obviously I wasn't gonna do yet.
Can I just ask out of character, how much more? How many routes have we not gone yet?
Let's see. There is one room in the dungeon you haven't poked your heads into yet. Yes,
Could you just drag us over?
you are
there?
content. Well, oh no,
Swatch.
all your tokens.
Uh,
There you go. Off into the abyss you go. The
The
void.
void!
she kicked me into the abyss. She said she was gonna do it.
There you go.
Which direction?
Alright.
Sorry, north or south?
Thought I snapped you guys to it. Did the camera not?
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
I
Oh,
don't know which
well,
way
the
we go now, though,
closed door.
since there are three.
north is the Emperor's room.
Right.
Oh, there's a door
Well,
there.
that fucking yeah, that thing looks
That
like more wall.
Absolutely does not. You can see the door
Yeah.
handle.
Here, one sec. I'm
Only
gonna
if you're
just...
Well-
actively looking for it.
Yeah, seriously.
No,
Yeah,
I
just-
know. I can see
Here,
through your
I'll,
tokens.
Okay. Let me zoom. Yeah, let me just zoom in to 180%. Now I can
I
see
mean,
that it is a
Yeah,
door
you
handle.
should go through all dungeons at like a bajillion zoom. Come on. 5 head. Also, you're gonna find like tiny little hidden details like that.
Oh my god, I can't see the handle unless I am, at 170.
I can see it, but I didn't see it until I was actually like
Like,
staring.
there you
like,
go. I
actually
don't
directed
need
towards
fucking
that
hidden
spot.
doors. I can just put them there in plain sight.
Yeah, you can just put them in plain sight. Alright. I will check
Alright.
the door's lock, and if it's unlocked, I
It
will
is
open it
locked.
carefully and slowly.
It, however, does not
Okay,
have a
then.
keyhole.
Let's
Oh.
Does not have a keyhole. Okay, I'm going to check the wall
Alright.
around it for switches. Fuck.
Saracina's
Oh yeah,
jiggling
wait,
nearby.
never mind. Yeah,
Very distracting.
reliable.
An 18, however, is still not enough to find any switches.
Dang. I mean, what do you mean Cersei is jiggling
exactly.
nearby? That just means she's walking.
Or any sort of mechanism visible.
You find nothing on the walls other than a sign that says laboratory in Goblin.
You want to try and force it
Right, I have
open?
a question. Yeah,
Got a
let me
handle.
get out my crowbar.
I mean, if there's a big enough space to get a crowbar in, then I can probably look for an internal latch with thieves' tools. I don't know. Is there space for it?
No,
I
it
had
was
the-
it
I
was
was under
it
the
is
assumption
quite
it was like
solidly
flush with
put
the
in.
wall. Yeah, I have to really yank on that motherfucker instead.
Saracina's just going to kind of plant her back to the wall around this corner. Don't break anything.
Wrench, Big Bear, wrench!
Well, I just check in which direction the door would swing
It
based
should
on
go
the
inwards.
fucking door. Okay then. Then just placing it, and then just instead of just wrenching it open, you're doing like a slow push until it
Until something
gives.
gives in. That's good, yeah. Stop you
Right.
from smashing something on the other side.
I guess make a dexterity check?
Oh no, she's just got her hand in it, and instead of barging it, is just
Okay,
pushing
so then
until it gives in.
strength, athletics.
Yeah. Yeah, I have a crowbar for this
I
shit,
think that
so
gives you
I
like
might
a +4? Yeah, I'll let it count as a battering ram for this, sure. It makes sense enough. Okay.
27 plus 4,
Yep.
31.
With a little bit of effort, you are able to push the door out of the way. Gliding out of the way. And the door, under your tremendous strength, will eventually give in, and you hear something pop and crack. And then it opens. A vial falls onto the floor,
Well
but
done.
it is rendered inert
Yeah.
by age.
Oh, was it the fucking bucket above the goddamn
Pretty much.
door kind of shit? Okay,
Oh, that's gonna be a cramped
here you
bed.
go.
I'll just stay down here.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's. Yeah, I'm gonna just
Oh,
step the fuck
goodness.
back up here.
Okay.
Saracina just cast Dispel Magic on Ursula.
Yeah.
Poof.
What do you do that for?
In case they need you in there. Scoot.
Let's see. We've got some documents and vials and way more documents, which is exciting. An enchanting table and more documents and a map.
So, what is in here, aside from a bunch of work notes and lab notes, are a number of vials, about 60-ish, of a blood red elixir, a absolute shitload of alchemical ingredients. Do any of you have alchemist tool proficiency?
No, only herbalism.
You can roll that with disadvantage. See if you can figure out how much this is worth.
Sure.
All right. This looks like about 13 grand in
Yeah.
reagents. Welcome to the Imperial Laboratory.
Whoa, gold or
13
silver?
Fuck me
13,000 silver.
sideways. Good
In
lord.
one of the little beakers is a flask worth of some unknown elixir that seems like it's still potent. There is a no.
Is it labeled?
There is a strange device
Hmm.
over here that we in a modern sense recognize as some sort of hand-cranked centrifuge. And
Interesting.
hold on, one more thing.
Let's see.
Underneath this table
Oh.
is a weird metal box that is cold to the touch, which those of you who know Nahia would recognize as a fridge.
Sweet. Okay. Well, first things first. The alchemy selection here is worth big fat fucking money. We have some vials here. Are they pure blood or do they look like potions? Generally, I assume you can tell by like just
Yeah,
tilting it and
these
seeing
are
the
definitely
viscosity.
potions of some kind.
Okay, I think we might have hobo blood potions. Have you ever seen one before, Tarn? Hand one of those over.
Oh, stocks ran out a long time ago.
Okay. In which case, if you don't mind, I'll take a couple of them because I said I would bring those back, but I obviously don't need the whole lot unless you want me to take them out of the way, get them sent off to the Cowmazon stones. I know you guys know Jacquard and Co, although poor Jacquard is likely getting on. I imagine there's plenty of alchemical stuff at their disposal.
He does have an apprentice trained. So.
Well, I can certainly document where there were
60.
20 vials. 60 vials. Fucking hell. I'm going to document 50 if you'd like to take 10 of these with you for Jacquard and Apprentice.
Well, sure.
Well,
Yo,
I guess.
yep.
You want to identify some shit for
Oh, did
us?
you find some magic items? Oh, it smells like butts in here.
Magical
There's-
elixir,
there's
no
this-
label.
There's a weird box that's cold to the touch.
That's a fridge, my dude.
It's
That's
like
a freezer.
Nahia's
Cass
cold
will put his
storage
finger
box.
to it. Actually, it's a
Well,
freezer.
Go figgy.
Yeah,
Ow.
that's what I said.
I'll hand him the flask of unknown elixir and then I'll take a peek in the freezer.
Alright. Cass will hop up onto something and start identifying while you look at the freezer. It is locked, but this one just has a really simple like key lock on it, and you can just pop that with no issue whatsoever.
Yeah.
And inside there are another 60 vials, all of which are pure white and sludgy. You just hear Saracena from outside. That's cum.
Dragon or what?
Mixed.
Mm.
I
You
mean,
want it?
nominally, yes, but she'll finally put her on inside.
Oh, I have a
They are
question.
labeled, by the by.
Wait, I have a question.
They're labeled? Oh, hell yeah.
Let's read this shit. I have a question. Can you like separate them so it's like mixed?
No,
Like
I
that?
mean, there's
If there's
It's
instructions.
different
like-
sets of. Just read the labels.
Yeah, I'm taking peeky
Alright.
peeks. Let's see here. And yeah, I'll... Minothan, Irokan, Mithran, Rusekian, Agareshi, and Kandonite.
Huh.
Wait a second, these are... Oh, I guess I know what an Irokan is. Interesting. That would be the dragon one, right?
yes, that's
Uh,
Sinatrea's line.
so it looks like we've got Moo, legendary ancient dragon spunk. Rusekian, that's I guess the Emperor's bloodline.
Mm-hmm.
Mithrin is just probably what fertile ground. Agareshi is probably good old fashioned boys, and Candlelight maybe some angry dwarf spunk?
I would expect he's put in the effort. Well, he put in the effort to actually get people who claim divine descent.
Possibly. Can you smell divinity on this box, Saracena? What a weird question to ask.
He will sniff the air.
Quite
Oh,
concerning.
yes, indeed. I smell several of my erstwhile siblings. Yep, there's Hashat's bloodline, distant. And, I'll pick up the Iroquois one, give it a little shake. One smells like Salamander.
Huh.
Nothing special about that one.
Well, well, well. Oh, shucks, you're gonna break your salamander's heart. Hope your group's collective salamander's heart. Interesting, though.
So what about those other last three then?
Yes, like I said, I smell
What myth for an aggressive candidate?
faint
Yeah,
sparks of
divinity.
divinity.
I guess if they were in this freezer, are they
Oh, yeah.
potent still? Huh. I will quickly return those and shut the freezer and switch the lock just to back in again. Would you like them then? Suppose you could probably find people who would really like the I don't know, familial donations, surrogate style.
Who you're asking that to?
Well,
She'll
Saracena.
arch a brow.
No one better to safeguard an ancient selection
I
of
will happily
Cenans.
take my distant siblings off your hands, yes. I doubt they'd appreciate that being thrown to the wind.
Sure. Yeah. Slide her the freezer box, or at least I'll slide it out. She's carrying a papoose. For when someone else will have to carry it, right? I imagine it's not light.
Yeah, give it to the bear.
All right.
I'm
Yeah,
smaller and
Ursula, if you
let
could
me-
kindly collect the cum chest after
the cum
succeeding
box.
the cum oath.
Out of character. Really good thing that fucking the goddamn Pergothian special intelligence doesn't get her hands on this shit.
Look, Koinu just knows that it's better off in the
MI6.
hands of a fuck divinity than it is just randomly getting lost to the hands of time.
No, I meant the fact that the MI6 or MI5 of Pergolith of the sorry, not Pergolith. Runen. If they could actually just divine line out Asamirs like that, then that'd be
I
that'd be
imagine
pretty
just the gods would
spicy.
get involved and fucking bap everyone on the nose. I'm not supremely worried about that. I just think that Saracen is the most responsible and related person to hang on to it.
Oh, yes, of course.
I would like the Iroquois samples for.
I guess that's Saris's family line, right?
Yes.
Sure. We can probably handle that when we're out of here. Leave it all in the freezer for now.
I.
Heck, maybe she'll
uh,
come down and collect. Love to meet another goddess. Just add them to the collection.
Well, wait, is Saris actually a...
What?
No.
I assume so, but I have no reason to think
Is Saris
otherwise.
a what, darling?
I thought she was
Divinity.
God? No.
Surely she's divinity. She's
Yeah.
Senatrea's kid.
Well, Saris is Tiamat's daughter. And Tiamat
Right.
is indeed
Tiamat
Senatrea's.
is
Yeah.
Oh,
Like
okay.
the kitten said,
Okay,
this Iroka fellow must have
Granddaughter.
married into the line. I assume that's Ceres' father.
Huh. Lucky devil.
Though,
Yeah.
curious
Oh.
why
th-
it
that's-
smells of salamander when that was the worm
The
of
what?
World's End.
Oh, I remember that story now. It was difficult sorting Hashat's memories out.
Yeah?
Yes, you ought to know it too. Dragon that went mad when your little elf boy went insane.
Yeah. I'm just wondering why he's
And
a
probably the
salamander.
same reason Arishka's an elf.
Ah.
She will
Okay.
sniff at the vial again. Could have been polymorph, yes. Or something more, something less. Hard to say. It just smells like salamander.
There's a wild talent. Alright, Koinu finishes very carefully bottling and storing everything.
Yeah, though, what was the name again? I try to remember. The difference was that Saris didn't, when she went dragon, she didn't look like, a big frosty dragon.
I haven't met her. What does she look like?
No, I'm telling Cersina, she looked more like actual Senatrea.
That doesn't surprise me.
Why?
Why would it?
Because she
Well,
didn't
she
used to look like that. She used to have her own shape rather than being identical to her grandmother.
Cersina will puzzle that for a moment. That's right. She was brought to that tree, yes. That must have brought out her true self. One descended purely from Senatrea.
so it just made that like the dominant part of her then?
Well, I'd have to meet the girl to actually give her a sniff over, but if I had to guess purely by the information directly in front of my face, I would say that this salamander somehow impregnated Tiamat, and they flubbed together something to make their daughter think she was a full dragon. And then when she touched a Residium tree, she actually became a full one, brought out the half-dragon into full. Probably with Senatrea's help.
Hmm. That's pretty concise. You really are a comsmith.
That was more just being brilliant, but
Very
yes.
Yeah, fair enough.
It's very curious that Salamander was accepted as the king of dragons, though.
Must have been very good at pretending. Or else dick Tiamat very, very hard. He was very weak to that.
Huh.
Basil, hop down, present the vial to Tarn. I can't say exactly what this is going to do, but I can tell you it's full of dragon blood, and not like Lyresian dragon blood or, the poor creatures the Emperor made. I mean, like, real powerful dragon blood. And it's some kind of transformation. Could not tell you for sure what it does, though. It's like it doesn't want to be identified. Or maybe it's not finished?
Chug,
Saracen will just reach around and slap
Do you
you.
have
I'm
like
not-
that lore?
Don't chug that, idiot.
Sip,
Slap.
sip.
The boylet said it's not finished.
I will.
Well, he's got like a half-finished spell in him anyway.
I will take a sniff of it.
Alright. Your world runs red for a moment. Your veins become visible in your eyes as they contract and become more draconic for a moment, and everyone else can see Tarn's wings bristling behind him.
Oh.
Whoa. Oh there, Tar.
That's definitely not for drinking. Not like this.
Oh boy. That looks like a good hit.
Uh,
I take a whiff. Does that bring that out in anyone, or just because you've got weird dragon juice in it? In you?
hold on. Let the world turn back to normal colors. You're
cool.
currently just all shades of red.
Unless you
I mean,
stop
that
her,
is mostly
Saracen is
me.
going to take the vial from you to sniff herself. You all see.
Yeah, so long as she just sniffs
Yeah,
it.
she'll
won't
bring it
drink.
up under her nose, give it a sniff. Her ears do a little wiggle. And then you see for a moment her shadow shifts into a tremendous dragon behind her. Her eyes go blood red.
Oh, I want to sniff.
Ooh,
That
that's
look.
definitely not safe to drink.
Does Saracena stop Koinu from tippy-toeing
Yeah,
in
she's
to-
just going to
to rip away?
put the flat of her palm on your forehead and push you back.
Oh, come on. Not
If
even
you
a
sniff
sniff and
this,
stay?
you will regret it. But I won't stop you.
It's
What?
not the first time I've heard that, and it didn't stop me then.
Hand you the vial.
Just
She
don't.
will.
What? No. Don't let her hold it.
Yeah, I was going to say, she puts one of her hands like palm flat under the vial just in case her hands lose their feeling, so she doesn't just knock it over and spill it.
All
And
right.
yeah, she'll rip a whiff.
Koinu, for you, nothing happens. For the rest of the party, you see Koinu's shadow shift. Where her missing arm is, there is instead a tremendous clawed monstrosity. It looks almost like a tower shield with its enormity spreading out. If you've seen like a Dark Souls dragon with their big wing arms, it's almost like that, but much more spiky.
Koinu just sighs and tilts her head. I guess it doesn't do anything for me. Oh well. Just hands the flask back
That's
over.
some fucky magic.
Yeah, I
Tippy
guess so.
toes, tippy toes.
Yeah, just hand it off to Ursula. Nothing happened for me. Maybe something will happen for you.
It did, Koinu. Your shadow.
Takes a
Turns around and looks
Takes
over her
away.
shadow.
Time. Yeah, Koinu, you see nothing. Your shadow has returned to normal by the time you look. And while you're all
She
looking
shrugged.
that way, Ursula takes a whiff of that. Ursula,
Guys are all just
yeah,
taking turns.
they are
huffing
passing
this
the
thing.
peace pipe around.
Fuck yeah!
Ursula, you become moist
Koinu is in her element.
all over your body. You just break out in a cold sweat. The world turns slightly blue. And all the rest of you can see Ursula's like perspiring when you glance back at her.
Ooh, you're on part snow, right? You don't want to melt.
Okay.
I said that as a
Let's-
joke, but maybe that's the actual what's happening.
Oh,
Can I sniff?
do I feel like? Do
Yeah,
I
take a
feel?
rip, my dude.
Do I feel cold or like the opposite inside?
You feel no temperature change yourself.
Just what,
Yeah.
clammy?
No, it just became like actual wet on the skin here for some reason. Yeah.
Weird.
Yeah.
Of course, Cassidy feels the sensation of dragon testicles.
Yeah, he's been out in the sun for quite a while, so
Yeah,
yeah.
ostensibly he should have his nuts back by
But-
now. If you haven't checked, but presumably.
I would have actually presumed he would run around in celebration when they actually
He did not.
come back.
He also never admitted they went away in the first place, to be
He
fair.
doesn't want to get. Yeah, he doesn't. And likely, if he did, he'd be like, "Don't you dare get me again, Saracena." Yeah. See anything about Cass?
You all right, kitty?
Yeah, I'm fine. I just felt that right in my
Hmm.
grundle.
Fair enough. Huh.
Hmm.
Can't. We've all had a go. It's only fair we
Yeah,
head out
Hashat,
and
your
let
turn to.
Hashat.
Yeah, Hashat, you got to take a whiff on this.
I mean, it's not mandatory, but
Well,
No, it's mandatory. We all did it. You got to do it too. That's how peer pressure
alright,
works.
fine.
Alright, Hashat takes a whiff, and beneath her the floor cracks as if she weighed 10 times as much. Crunch.
Woo! Spicy.
Ugh.
Hashat, you feel very dense, mighty. Then your stomach hurts slightly.
Moo.
Oh, tummy ache.
Oh, be careful, you don't want to get the preggy pukes.
Just looks at the fucking cracks in the solid chunk of stone that she was standing on.
Yeah, that's fucking wicked.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, that's slightly terrifying because they have actually lifted her.
Aw, I'll hug Cassidy.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm alright. Last time I just hurt for a second.
Oh.
This stuff is weird.
Yeah, whatever
What
that
is it?
is, it's dangerous to
I
me.
think it's
Pure
dangerous to
dragon blood.
everyone, and it's not. When I say pure, I mean like it's dragon blood that hasn't been diluted by breeding, but there's definitely magic shit in there. I don't know what. Maybe take it to Zuth or an alchemist or Jakar.
Yeah, just like a. Yeah.
yeah, tonight I'll see if I'll pray to Senatrea. If she wants anything specific done, she can reach out, and if not, then we'll take it to Jakar.
Yeah. You should also let clearly the goddess Senatrea know that you've got a case full of her son's semen. Son in law. Semen.
Yes. If she accepts the invitation, I imagine we'll have an awful lot to talk about from all this.
Hmm.
Speaking of, the documents in there. The,
Right, yes. I'm not an alchemist, so I can only figure out so much from looking at him.
how much is so much?
That's a good question. Clearly, this is just in mumbo jumbo that
I
Saracen
mean,
hasn't
Saracen
read
is looking at
before.
the centrifuge. Do you have proficiency in alchemist tools? If not, then you have no fucking clue what any of this shit is about. It is
No.
all in trade language. Is
Sorry, I guess I don't. I know what the measurement parts are, but I don't even know what the measurements are of. They've been put down in friggin' alchemical symbols instead of just the words. Is it so hard to write lead?
Yes, that's how they do it, because there's the same reason, code exists. So that
Yeah,
people,
it's just rhetorics. I get it, really. But it's irritating because I don't understand it, and I like being able to understand things.
yeah, all this is gonna have to be taken out, all this
or you could
documentation.
burn it all.
Yeah, we can have the paper.
Uh, I want to have someone knowledgeable and trustworthy to take a look over it
But have you
first.
considered that knowledge gained through abominable means is not worth having and should be destroyed?
If destroying it would somehow undo the evil that was done to create it, I'd agree wholeheartedly. But it won't. So, what little good. So, it's worth checking to see if there is any good that might be brought from it. And if not, then yes, destroy it.
And what if that knowledge gets out and then someone decides they want that knowledge, but you're not going to give them that knowledge because they're clearly evil, and so they go out and start doing their own experiments on that vein?
That's why I want someone
Hmm.
trustworthy.
Just be very sure about your trust. The sorts of things we're dealing with here are the sorts of things that corrupt. She'll gesture around, as you can see.
Remind me out of character. Did Zoof have alchemist,
That's
or
a
was he
good
just
question.
herbalist?
Let's find out. Where is the character sheet? There you go. He is just an herbalist.
God damn it!
So, all right, hold on. Let me.
Need to send that boy to college.
I know Jakara. She's a fantastic
Let's
alchemist.
see. Cleona.
Yeah, she's probably one of the best ones we know of.
Cleona knows alchemy, and
She's
let's see, Leona maybe. Let me see.
the Jakara got my mother-in-law pregnant.
Oh, yes, she's the one Jakarta's trained as his apprentice.
That's convenient. She's a sweetheart.
Oh,
I mean, sad instance, obviously, but convenient. Jakara's great.
I don't know her that well. I'd be more inclined to trust Cleona with S.
Coincidentally, I don't know Cleona, but I guess if she's an Archmagister, eh?
Also engaged to Nahia, so.
Are we sure we want to trust Leona, though?
Well, we trust. The decision was made to trust her with the book that contains all magic ever.
Look, just because you make a bad
so-
decision once
The
doesn't
who
mean
and
you
the
have to
what where?
compound it forever. And this is me saying that.
No, sorry. The
God
book
damn
of
it,
the what
guys.
here?
Don't worry about it.
Oh,
It's
I'm
just
really worried about it.
Old divine artifact.
An old divine artifact. The carrot contains all of the knowledge of magic ever. Sorry, did you say? That's just in a random cat girl's hands. Archmagister or otherwise.
She is officially employed as, I believe, Archmagister of Anderland.
That's cool. Yeah, no, I know who you mean. Why does she have it?
It's Nahia's wife.
Yeah, you would have to ask Nahia.
Well, no,
but-
I assume it's because she loves her and is an idiot. But
Pointy,
you know,
would you
that
roll a
happens.
history check for me real quick?
Sure.
Nice. Never mind.
No.
Yeah, Cleona is just the Archmagister of Anderland. She is clearly very trustworthy.
Yeah,
Was
definitely
never a
was a
necromancer, was never a major
Yep.
threat. Certainly isn't related to the Duke or anything. No, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Yes. Guess
You guys already get up to drastically, painfully important things, so I guess I shouldn't be surprised.
That's the spirit.
I can't think you're all crazy anyway.
Well,
So yeah, this
I
spinny
like-
thing messes around with potions.
Look, everyone, the fox figured out how a centrifuge works.
Hey, herbalist, not
It's a
alchemist.
spinny crank.
well, I would. Well, in
Spinning
general,
cranks could be used for anything.
Cleona in itself is basically like, and the dream tower, and is basically being pregnant. So if you said that this stuff sort of corrupts, I don't think you want to have that near a baby.
Wrong kind of corruption, sweetheart.
Absolute power corrupts absolutely. You know the old saying.
It's like tempting to do bad
Yes.
things. And if the Codex hasn't done that, I really doubt.
How do you
these-
know
Well-
it hasn't?
Then to ask yourself,
I mean, I don't,
Excellent.
but at the same time, that's something you can, check before we
Is it though?
hand them over.
well, I was. Well, we can go to your car because, well, he is trustworthy.
Jacquard is very trustworthy. I did place my life in his hands after all,
That-
and he in mine, so to speak.
Yeah, so in this case, I will take the apparently 1,000-year-old plus old alchemist. World famous, renowned. Over Cleona. I'm
Or
just
you
gonna
could trust
say
the
this.
pregnant girl. Because she's
Because
cute. That's how that works, right?
I mean, coming from Saracena, I believe it.
No,
If Jacquard is still in,
He's still alive.
yeah, if he's still in good health by the time we actually get back down to Ivara, then all right.
I hope he is. I'd like to see him before all's
I'm sure you
said and done.
would.
He's a good guy. I don't even know what that means. That it's just sort of like tangentially related to my family and we get along.
Huh, regardless.
But anyway,
Koinu shrug. He was a lovely dude. Anyway, I guess we're done here, apart from whatever was in that
We could always
sauna
just crash
steamy
the
bath.
mountain on
Shall we go
it and
take a
not
peek?
worry about it.
Oh, come on. What if it were a lost
It's
babby?
probably not.
But is it worth risking?
How
Koinu
dare you
scoops
use
up
my
the gold
nature
idol.
against me?
Yeah,
It's
not
unfair.
forgetting you. Yep.
I I'm quite new since I have more arms. I don't know about you, but I would appreciate a little sit down to recharge before we go in there.
Didn't you get head wraps?
But
They were wonderful.
getting head rubs. Oh, I need to calm my mind and recenter myself before
Right.
and do
Oh, okay. Sure.
stretches.
He's
before
worried
I
that if he
can,
does a lot of stabs very quickly, then he'll get a
roll out
cramp.
again.
Ah, that makes sense.
It's
Right.
union mandated.
Yeah, I get
And
that. It's
then-
why I don't shift more than once, otherwise I could get tendonitis.
Yes, you wouldn't want that. So, that being said, what do you want to actually do with 60 vials of turn into a living blood bomb?
I say destroy it.
I've already promised to bring it back. Basically, to satisfy curiosity, understand the inner workings of it, manufacture some kind of a reversal. It's possible to imagine that someone down the line won't try and do it all over again, you know? It would be nice to be able to open up the vault and pull out the cure, that kind of idea.
I suppose.
And then at the end of the
Well-
day, they're still powerful potions in their own right. They could be repurposed for
There it
something
is.
else.
There's the concerning part.
well,
Do
They
you think they'd be
still-
When
weaponized?
it,
all they do is turn you into a scaly, exploding monster.
True. They could certainly do something else. They've had a lot of time, magic, and money put into them and contain dragon's blood, which I guess is like close to Residium.
I don't think that's how that works.
he just turns around from standing there, just looking at Dawn and say, "You think? Don't you like fear? Don't like the Hobgoblin Empire like fear the Coven Stones? Crazy alchemists."
Yes.
What do you think they'll do when they get their hands on this stuff?
Well, Rebecca Covenstone isn't alive anymore, so they probably won't just mass produce it for penal legions.
Nor do I suspect they have access to the ancient world-ending dragon in the first place.
I mean, that would not have stopped the Mad Bomber.
I'll take your word
I
for it
mean,
on
it's
that
not
one.
like Sin and Trey is difficult to find these days.
Well,
sorry
Garrett,
Might
that
be
things
difficult to
between-
convince. But,
Yeah. For some reason, Coyne's just gonna give Saracena a quick left arm hug.
I don't know what that was for, but all right, I'll take it.
Don't worry about it.
yes, while we fear the Coven, while the Empire fears the Coven Stones for good reason, I do happen to know enough theory that you can't just take a brewed potion and unpotion it.
You could use it as a
Oh.
reagent for something else, I suppose, but I don't know.
It'd be like, just like that. You can't, or you haven't figured out how to.
It's generally accepted as impossible.
Yay, Spinny Winnie!
So it's
She can be as snarky as
What?
she wants. The Spinny Winnie is it's hypnotizing.
so it just looks at us. So it's bringing back an extinct race.
No, that's easy.
Not if you if you're a god, then
Well, you'd be
everything is
surprised.
easy. Well, okay, a lot of things is very easy. Especially if they're like you, like everything gets pregnant like 10 times over.
Yes, getting pregnant, very easy for me. Very fun, too. It's like orgasming when they come out.
Huh.
Surviving on my own, however, turned out actually quite difficult.
Well, you don't have to worry about that.
No, I don't, thanks to you.
Yeah. But yeah, Tarnavak, like I say, I don't know how this whole alchemy stuff works, but like it's the same thing if you do like if what's it called? The simplest simile I can think of is like, well, you got an ingot, an alloy. If you know the temperatures, if you know the type that's in it, you can separate them. It's the same thing with ore. It's just a level of understanding and work and technique that goes into it.
For this, it would be closer to glass. Like you can take sand and you can turn it into glass, but you can't turn the glass back into sand. The best you can do is dust. It's,
No, you can actually do that.
can you? Oh,
Yeah, you can. You don't take the temperature up to the point where everything becomes a liquid. You take it just down there and then grind
Let
it
the man
together.
have his metaphor.
It will merge back into. Oh,
but the point is that alchemy, it changes the essential properties of the reagents when they're combined. It, while I admit, yes, maybe these could serve as reagents or something else. Koinu had a good point there. It's I don't see it being much good that comes of it.
Yeah, like I said, this is literally beyond my ability to understand. Like I was stupid before, but I understand way more than I was back then. But this is like just make emotions straight up to upwards, like way up there. So I leave that to the more intelligent people that knows their shit. But like I said, I can only do like basic comparison and similes from the way I understand it. If they can figure out all this new weird shit and new stuff, then they can probably figure something out.
Well, if... Yeah. Alright.
Yeah. Just because we can't figure it out doesn't mean they can't. That's the point. That's why there's literally better people than us at things.
Where are these? Where are all these potions?
Where are the potions?
Yeah.
I've stowed away 50 of them and given them 10 to Tarn.
Yes, they're currently in pouches.
Okay.
But yeah, so we have this nice little conversation. But I do need to update my just to get out one of those small like universe models. I still need to update this one.
Oh, not this shit. Oh, no, not that again.
No, I just need to figure it out. I'm not gonna bother you all with it. I just know it needs to be updated.
Are we finished in this place?
We're taking a
Let's-
short rest, so and then we're going to check the what's
Let's
the
call it a
boiler?
sauna, dear.
Spa.
Oh, right. There was something sitting in there.
Yes. Shall we?
Well, if you've done, everyone's done their short rest, update their stats and shit.
I'm well rested, though I still want to know more about this potion. It's like it's on the tip of my tongue, but I can't quite work it out.
What happens if it goes in the spinny thing? Does that finish it?
I doubt it. Not alone, anyway.
What about with one of these dragon's bloods?
Perhaps.
No.
I might turn
I
a
was
hobgoblin into a super
That
duper
would
bomb
not
instead.
be ideal.
Yeah.
Oh well, I was
Oh,
gonna say
no.
I have a question, but nah,
Oh, good.
I don't know how this works. No, like I said, I don't know how it works.
No idea.
Let's not do
I-
wild experiments with the thing we only
Indeed.
have one of.
We might want to
Yep,
keep
yep.
some of this laboratory equipment, though.
See,
If nothing else, it's valuable. I
You want
do
the
like
spinny
the
winny, don't you?
Winnie, and I make no apologies for it.
I
It's very nice.
think Hashat's the only one that can carry it out of
Bitch,
there.
please.
That's fine. I can do that. Oh, yeah, no. Saracina looks all curvy and squishy.
Well,
But
yeah,
she is just as strong as I am.
but she's also carrying echoes between her boobs, and she might squish him if she tries to carry something
Okay,
heavy like that.
fair.
you
I would never squish my
Yeah.
ass,
carry it on
but
your
yes.
back.
I suppose it is marginally safer for someone else to do it just in case. Oh, come along, ducklings. Let's go visit the sauna. Just move you guys
Sure.
all back down there. Whoop.
Yeah.
Shame
please.
there's actually a monster in there. It might have could have been something nice in there for once. A not horrible
I
place.
mean, it might not be a monster. It will probably be a monster, but it could not be. Where'd Ursula go?
I'm
Oh,
coming,
there
I'm
you
coming.
are.
Holy
I
shit.
just dragged
On your
everyone
asses.
else. I guess I missed you.
Yeah, yeah, you dragged everyone but me. It's like, oh,
That's because you
Alright,
ran
everybody
halfway
just
up the corridor
walks
on your
in
own
there.
first. I mean, she walked up to the threshold
Yeah.
before and it was fine.
I mean,
until
she was stealthy as
leaped.
fuck
She's
before.
not going to dive in. Oh, true. I can make another roll of that. Hold a
Yeah.
sec.
Okay.
There you go. Her stealthy as fuck again.
Castle like motion Tarn back like, maybe don't go that far.
Is there any kind of lever or mechanism in here? Or a handle or
Yeah,
fucking
there's a
towel
towel rack,
anything
there's a
else
clothes
besides
rack,
just the
there
pool of
is
water?
a lever that seems to be connected to a drain pipe as well. It's on the side of the pool.
Okay. Do I look like I could pull that thing
Uh,
stealthily or not?
You could probably do it without alerting any creatures in here from your movement, but this thing has been sitting in a sauna for like 70 years. It's probably a little rusty. Think you have enough adventure sense to puzzle that one out?
Yeah, sure. I will pull out a silk rope then. Let's do a little bit of being a big brain.
Mm.
I'm gonna go around, settle the rope over the lever, wrap it around this column so that it doesn't fall into the water and alert anything. And then hand the rope off to Tarn and Saracena and ask them to pull.
Alright.
All right. Let's see. On 3, big man. 2.
1, 2,
I choose to go
Right.
prone.
The two of them
Three.
yank the rope, and the water begins draining. There is a tremendous scream from the lever. It is pulled. The steam vents up, and slowly but surely, the water level goes down, and it reveals at first a pair of great big draconic horns sitting just a few inches below the water. And as the water drains away, the creature stirs, and a dragon's head looms out of the pool.
Oh, poor baby.
And it chooses to
well
breath it
then.
back directly down the hallway.
That makes sense. I knew it was worth ducking and covering.
Yeah, so everybody, yeah, literally all the people. I want you to make wisdom saves.
Oh, good. Fair.
As this thing exudes breath that is not entirely solid. It seems more like a cloud of gas, but there's something flickering through it. And several of you begin to have horrifying visions that sear your minds. I didn't put the last bracket on its recharge. Shame.
Oh, am I? I can't
That
see this.
doesn't
I
matter,
can't see this right
unfortunately.
here.
It
Like,
can see you.
oh, that's unfortunate.
Also,
It
it's an area
can.
effect that it just shat down the corridor.
Um,
Mhm.
Savin, I have a quick question here. So my armor gives me advantage on saves against being frightened.
Let Tarn
Hold on a
finish,
second.
please. Jesus Christ.
I'm going to. Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, so would that, like, How
Yes,
does
you
that
do
work
have
for this? 'Cause
advantage
this,
on
you know, is a
saves
save, but
against being
includes
frightened, which this is a save against, which just happens to include some damage on it.
Oh, yeah. So yeah, I can have
Yes.
my my saving face back.
Enjoy more fear.
Oh boy, more fear. Oh boy, more fear.
And then, yeah, this thing has proven a distinctly hostile intent.
Let's see. How did Saracen do? Not too well. I am going.
Yes.
So we did take that damage,
You
right?
need to take.
Of
I haven't
32?
touched Saracen or Cassie's health bars, but yes.
Oh, it's both of them. Oh no, who
let's
do I
see.
pick?
Yes.
Who do I shield? Oh no.
Yes, do you have something for this? I feel like you probably do. Oh no, that's just enchantment spells. Never mind. Alright.
Was Brave Kitty
You're
go
right,
from
he's immune.
seeing
Well, he's immune to the
caskets
frightened condition,
frightened?
unfortunately. It doesn't help him with the save. Also, even if it just gave him
Right.
advantage, he
Let's
would
see.
still
One
fail.
is Saracen. One is Saracena. Two is Cassidy.
To be fair,
Okay,
like
Saracena.
Saracena has like
So
3 times as
wait,
much health as Cass.
Okay, well, Cassidy's going to get the new Earth in Egypt, which just gives him
Nice.
resistance to whatever he's attacking, being
Alright,
hit by.
he'll happily take some health back. Yeah, I think you're the only person who didn't fail. Congrats. Cass. Just incoherent screaming from like half the party. Cass, however, is immune to being frightened, so avant. He's gonna throw a save or a bonus die on, I guess, probably Koinu. I don't think she has any cocaine on her.
She is a druggie, but
Actually, wait.
no, did not
No,
buy
he's something
coke while
better.
she was on town.
He will plant a Hobgoblin banner in the middle of the Hobgoblin
Yeah.
Keep. Boom.
Ah! Nice.
There we go. Banner of the 13th. No more fear
Fantastic.
for anybody.
Thank you.
And then charge.
Yay!
Hell yeah.
Cass lunges into the darkness. Tick on Necro Burst because he is injured. Whack. Oh my lord, does he whack?
Oh my lord!
Nice.
does the banner not
It
require an
is
action?
a minor
No, he
action. It's
doesn't
just
whack.
use an item. You literally just like put it down.
Bonus action. It's not our savior's. It's our
You
savior's
know, you're right. This is
superior
5e. It
4A.
probably did require an action, but fuck it. I rolled already. All right. Yeah, well, let's say
Yeah, I
it's
think
a bonus action. But yeah, Cass is gonna get some hit points back, which is nice for him. C9, nice. Unfortunately, that's over his max. Bonk. And then strike number 2. Bonk. And that's him. Ursula. I'm gonna grab a little aura for the banner because unfortunately you just get feared again probably if you leave. Like here.
yeah, so 30 feet is
Damn, I can't vault across to the other side. No, I'll take it.
Is that nice?
If you put it in
Yeah,
any
exactly.
deeper, the
Didn't
dragon
wanna-
would kick it over.
Didn't want to make it easy to
Yeah.
displace. Let's see, do we have a gentler color? There we go.
yeah. Okay. Bonus action. Yeah, I'm just gonna fucking bonus action rage. Can leap 15 feet. Uh, And then move 25. 30. We just pull swing around and I'm gonna whip him. Gonna
Okay.
chain whip the son of a bitch.
As you get closer, you can see that this dragon has a very different scale pattern than any you've seen before, and it has a bunch of piercings on it. Big rings in its fins and one in its lower lip. It looks at you with very tiny little beady eyes. Hisses.
Well, I hope the fucker like mage pain then.
Okay.
Reckless.
Bonk. It does.
26 does it.
All right. Koinu.
All right, Koinu time.
This thing has piercings. For some reason.
Because piercings are hot. I hop to my feet, which is just 5 feet a movement, and I will duck in over here. Yeah, I absolutely need to get new piercings myself. I took them all out while I was working out. And you know what? I'm going to use Hunter's
Weird.
Mark. I am superior to Rangers yet again. Take that, Ranger.
Oh, I didn't fucking roll.
Stab.
Oh, right. Where is Hashat on the turn order?
It's fine.
Oh, sugar. She should have gone
Uh,
before me.
Yeah, Cass is
It's
within
fine.
melee range, so 33, 4, 5. And it is sitting in water, so it takes a little bit more lightning damage. It does not like that. Oh, Hashat.
Heck yeah.
This can get you
That's
in.
my turn.
I don't want to plug the hole,
I mean,
which I will. So I'm going to Earth Step in here. Oh God, hi. You're just right there. Okay.
Yeah, and you now are plugging the hole.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a terrifically awkward place to fight for you,
Look,
unfortunately.
I do. Okay, I do. But
I was partway through typing that brain cell.
there are only wait, hang on. 1, 2. There's only 5 holes in this group that I want to do that to. But not this dragon. It's not one of them.
Koinu
Cass is
blinks and
also
starts
like,
counting.
there's 5
Wow.
people in this party. Tarn, look out! He's coming for you.
So Cass is 1.
Uh,
Saracena is 2.
totally didn't understand at all. Well, I'm just gonna whack this creature.
I guess I'm 2. If essentially, yeah, no, yeah, there's also
See,
Mouth and...
Merz got it.
Oh, I thought I was just being included. Wow, so excited.
The mouth counts, okay.
It's true, it does, yeah.
How
do
can
not
you whack?
And I do
unfortunately.
not.
All right. Tarn. Can you whack?
I'd hope so. So Since rolled initiative, I have a fighting spiritu to use.
Indeed you do.
Well, we all hit. Oh no.
And
Oh
so-
no.
Crit and oh
Yeah,
fuck.
it,
Fire dragon.
it doesn't matter
Does that fire resist?
because Tarn Sword goes to resist.
Oh yeah, of course.
1 hit point. Get fucked, Goblin.
Wow.
If only I
Wow.
had a bonus action available,
If
I could have
only
kicked him with my
Voron
spiky
was
toes
here to
and just
kill a
snoot knocked him.
dragon.
Oh,
Kill a dragon. Oh.
I'm gonna just put in a test roll for Voron. How would you have done, my son?
Please crit.
Please.
No, you wouldn't have even hit. Okay.
Yeah, you
Oh.
wouldn't have
Alright.
succeeded. No.
Oh.
Well, are you telling the dragon to stand the fuck down or else?
And if you would like to intimidate, you certainly have justified it. Jesus Christ.
Well, yeah, it's the fucking goddamn murder red dragon just sliced and diced it like fucking slap chop. So, Tarn, do you want to intimidate this lesser dragon?
It's not a lesser dragon.
This bitch dragon.
I'll give it a try. See if it just rolls on its. See if it just shows its belly.
Well, that's a good intimidate.
And
Well,
definitely
Alright.
throw the saving face on there.
So it's going to make a wisdom save to overcome its seething insanity. Or at least try to. Unfortunately, no. It is too... It
Can I
doesn't
give it
matter, unfortunately. It is too full of insanity and rage and just
Oh,
bellows into your face. So, as a bonus action, Tarn, I would like you to stab Koinu, please.
Oh wait.
Indomitable.
Is it a mind
No.
affecting ability? Because we get
It's not a
advantage against it.
spell, but also yes.
That wouldn't make a difference.
In that case,
Still.
Oh no, I mean it makes a difference for
alright.
you know.
And then it's going
Never mind.
to try and murk Koinu, I think. Because you're the least armored person it can
All right,
reach.
fucker.
Bap. And bap.
Miss. Hit, and I'll reduce it.
Aha! Exactly what I was waiting
Oh
for.
no.
I'm going to use my reaction, Earthen Aegis, which because this thing got hit with a melee, I get to make a free attack.
Kill steal!
Ah, nice.
If you hit.
Kill, steal.
And yeah, and I can reduce the damage itself.
Yeah, okay. Bonk.
Bonk.
Alright.
unconscious.
Cersei makes grumpy noises. I didn't even get to do anything. Can I finish it off, or
Well-
what?
The fact that
You
Well,
know
there's-
what we're looking at.
With those
I'll just-
piercings in it, I half reckon it used to be an actually intelligent creature,
Yeah.
or even a person.
And
I could try to fix it instead of just kill it.
I think you'll regret that decision, but fine. Cersei will just put her sword on her
This
back.
creature did attack us immediately.
Well, yes. I mean, it's clearly insane. The question is, can it recover from that? And if it did, what will be left? My guess is not much, but then again, I suppose Hashat's had good success with that broken orc. Yes.
Shale's doing well.
Oh yeah, and what's the name? The other elf that was insane. What's the name?
Yes. Magic can cure
That Cassis.
magic insanity. Unfortunately, not so much with just trauma. But good luck, not my problem. Saracena will instead spend her action just leaning down and booping it to stabilize it. Well, that being said, how do
An
you want to
issue
get it out
occurs
of
to
here? It's
me.
quite large.
Exactly what I was going to say. Ursula, Hashat, do you have a potion of reduction?
Of
Enlarge,
reduction.
reduce.
Yeah.
Miniature sake.
Oh yes, the one that
Yeah.
makes you smaller. Hang on a second. Do I have that?
Yeah, I bought several of them for you before, remember?
Oh, I do have it. I do have some. Yes, I have 3 of them. But I was saying, okay, it's fine. Well, I suppose. Yeah, all right. I can part with 1. I have plans for the other 2. She'll wink at Cassidy and say and Cena.
Oh my.
If you want to eat it, I take it you're gonna feed it to the dragon, and then we can drag it out of here. The quote dragon.
Yes.
That's only gonna last for maybe an hour or 2.
We just need to
well,
get it outside.
Chimekoat's
We'll have
large, and once
to-
we get it outside, she
Hmm.
can drag it away.
Oh, that's. Oh yes.
Yes.
Wait, how big does she get? She was,
Big.
Oh.
Like 2 or 3 times this one's size.
Whew.
The biggest creature. She's the biggest lass I've ever seen in my life.
other than Senatrea.
Oh.
Yeah, Senatrea was way bigger.
I'm still deeply intrigued.
I guess. Yeah, I suppose. Well, alright. Let's drag this thing out of here.
Is there anything else in the pool besides it?
Aside from the creature and
Yeah.
what's on it,
Little
nope.
sigh
It seems
and-
to just be a sauna. It's a very nice sauna.
Okay. Yeah. All right, we have that. That's more than enough time. All right, let's get her out. And it.
Alright, let me grab your tokens again. Or at least grab the unconscious dragon. Do.
And then we're hauling ass off that
Yes.
equipment. That's in the laboratory as well.
It bit of an effort getting this dragon all the way through the door. But an hour is plenty of time, and by the time you arrive, you do indeed see a very large lass sitting outside waiting for you.
Wow.
The other adventuring party is currently sitting on Chimekoat's feet, is talking to her.
Okay, wow.
Big, see?
Yeah, no kidding. But she still has a very pretty face.
Aww.
Somehow the dragon manages to blush despite being made of stone. Yeah, no, this party does not seem to be just crippled by horny. They're
at this.
just talking to the giant dragon.
It's like, look at this. You do the side to side, and then you do the hands out so the chin rests in. The head is shaped aerodynamically to receive snoot ribs.
Ah, there you are, darling. Listen, one more thing I'd like you to do. Take this poor creature somewhere and heal her. I'm sure you can manage. Chimekot will nod slowly and begin divesting herself of adventurers. There. So, aside from gathering the last of that alchemical equipment, I assume you have no problems with demolishing this place? Excellent.
And kick it over.
Have fun, sweetie. I know it's been a while.
Try to keep it a bit contained. No, the dwarves will complain if it goes too
Oh, they're just
far out.
dwarves.
I'm gonna add one spinny
Ah,
winnie to the
yes.
party loot
Excellent.
Hey,
What?
times spinny winnie. All right. I guess it is time for us to signal the airship.
Excellent. We get to watch Ursula piss herself again.
I'm sure they've. I have a sneaking suspicion they've probably been watching Lady Chimeko out here appear with great trepidation.
She will start to answer in booming draconic voice, then think better of it for a moment and shift back to normal human size and say, "Oh, I just teleported up."
Oh, okay.
Return to big size and just grab the side of the mountain and give it a little shake. The whole mountain.
Imperial bedroom loot. Yes, I believe I did because that party loot is stacked again.
Oh, put like the treasure pile there and the labs one, but like the actual bedroom from last session.
Oh god, no, I don't think I did then. We just
Could you
roll.
could
Yeah,
you
will do.
repost it, Savin? Thank you. Wanted to confirm
Before I delete the whole map,
now before
and it becomes not my
we
problem.
go.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see. Yeah, this is pretty important loot, all things considered.
Yeah, of course, we've got to write down all them hard-boiled detectives.
Listen, if you'll bother to read them, they're actually fairly decent.
I'm sure they are.
So yeah, Chimekawat shakes the mountain. The adventurers scream in terror. Saracina.
when I copy pasted part of the party loot, it fucking printed out Chimekawat's picture
Nice.
and
Oh
dialogue.
yeah,
into
I
it.
noticed there was a fucking ass hug in there too. I was wondering how that got there.
Yeah, I kept that in. I was
Yeah.
just like, oh, hey, I kept
Excellent.
that.
You've
I
added
absolutely kept that
Chimekawat
in.
to the party loot.
But yeah, I accidentally dragged in a Chimekawat. The greatest treasure of all. Look at her blush. She's so precious. So, what a treasure.
You guys can make your way back down to the airship before Chimekawat will grab the unconscious dragon and fly it off. And with adventurers in tow, you can begin making your way towards the City of Roses itself. A great Buneville of Illyria.
Yay!
It's so pretty.
No,
Yes, more flying,
Joy.
Ursula. But that we will get to next week. Because now it's time for Experience. Grab all y'all nerds. Oh, half of you just teleported off into the abyss. Oh no.
Uh-oh. Yep, we're definitely missing
No,
about half
I think
of
I think at this
half of
point
us.
it's going to be easier to just
Missing-
delete
Bring
that
us-
group and
bring us-
try again. All right,
Yeah, probably.
let's try. Okay. There we go. And Siggy. Yes,
We still
Ursula's
got Ursa
forever
big.
now. And Siggy was with you. Boop.
Hey, Kina, what did you do with Tassie, by the way?
You guys left her at home.
Tassie, she went to Greymore.
Yeah, she's vibing
Yeah,
with sister
family
wives.
time.
Thank you.
Mhm.
Nahia's having a fantastic time still. At some point, she was been pretzeled, but you know.
I mean, that's just one of those things that happens. All right.
She's okay with it.
156, I believe. The 26th, 27th. She will need to take a long rest on the boat ride. So, did you explore an interesting location? Yes. Did you discover an interesting truth about the world?
Yeah,
Yeah. Skezar's Emperor daughter.
I honestly didn't remember that being a secret, but fair enough.
I also don't recall if that being an actual secret.
I've never heard of that.
you also need to remember that it's been. how
Yeah, I
many
mean, that's
decades
fair. I mean,
did
I'm sure
you
that's not
say?
widely circulated.
70 years.
But yeah.
Well, there's also the existence of, I suppose, salamander to dragon
Yeah, unfortunately,
transformation
the
was a
party
thing,
has, or the
confirmed as by
world has
the-
known that for a long time, unfortunately. There you go. You now have 2 potatoes.
Hmm.
That
Let's see.
Divine come.
Yeah, I suppose the emperor kept
There you
a
go.
divine
Alright,
cum
that's-
shelf.
Okay.
He swore the cum oath.
The come
Yes,
zone.
alright. Did you make a new ally or a lasting enemy?
Yes.
Of course.
New ally Goldie.
The lad himself.
Yeah.
So brave, too brave.
As felines are wont to do. In fact, let me actually attach him to his character sheet. Yeah. I'm thinking about it.
Yeah, and Goldie gets to experience flying.
I
as
mean,
well.
he's always known how to do that. He has little wings. Look at him. He can always fly.
Yeah, I know. But now without the bullying and higher up in the sky.
Anyway, let's
freedom.
All right.
finish XP.
Did you
please.
advance or complete a quest? Yes.
Okay.
Did you discover a new page in a companion story?
We learned more of Saracina's cumomancy.
And it's true, you are learning the extent of Saracina's powers. You also have recruited Goldie. So he/she/it
Yep.
is new companion, indeed. At some point, you will have to decide, poor Goldie, what gender it is. It does not understand the concept because it has int 2.
Just put down 2 symbols and just whichever one Goldie slaps a paw down on, you just pick it. Like, all right, you picked. They don't understand the concept, but they picked. It was their choice, and that's
it's
right.
fair.
Fine.
Yeah.
It's a tiny kitten, so once it's starting to, develop and grow up, we're gonna have to talk.
I'm
I'm
not
That's
sure
true,
Goldie's
yeah. Also, I
intelligent
guess
enough
it
to really
depends on-
understand the talk, but fair enough.
No.
That's 5 XP, everyone. Good job. How close are you to next level?
Neat.
Well,
Nice.
Less than
Good
10.
job. All right.
it's
We
like
are at
592.
592. We are 8 away.
I need to go and cook,
Yeah.
so I will catch you sleuths later. Bye-bye.
I'm sleepy. I'm gonna go sleep.
How's our party? Is our part the party loot is all like updated, right? I think.
Yep, I just did it all.
Oh, by the way, how much dosh, just pure dosh, did we get?
It's
from
all
that?
in there.
Mm.
I've put it
Oh,
all
it's
in.
not divided up yet?
No.
Okay.
Oh my god! How did you get that emote in there?
Yeah, you can just copy images straight into it as long as they've been hosted somewhere vis-a-vis Discord. I mean, that's always been the case. Like, think about the handouts with magical items images on them.
Oh yeah, I guess that's true.
They're just
but-
copying like Discord.link/JPG or whatever the fuck. Like, as long as the image is hosted somewhere, it can copy paste it. Much
Hmm.
like we do with square brackets A insert GIF. You can do it with just normal images.
And in this case,
go
these
right
images
into
are
the party,
hosted
like-
on Roll20 already.
Hmm.
So yes, you've now accidentally added Savin and Shemekawat to your party list.
Ah,
Congratulations.
Yep.
well,
Anyway, if you're watching on the stream or YouTube, thanks for tuning in. Hope you've had some fun. We'll see you in a few days for Sav&D. Until then, adios and do take care.